At BN70 taming to blocks. Hello, Keith.
What's up? What's up? What's
At
going
cool
on, Bill?
guy. Won't be joining you today, sorry.
Oh, you're good, cool guy. I appreciate you coming on, buddy. Smack that like button for me before you go back to bed. We're here somewhere. Where are we? Oh, yeah.
At BN70 taming to blocks. How are you today, Keith?
We're doing good. We're doing good.
At cool guy. Already did that lol.
I know I trained you right. I appreciate you, cool guy.
At cool guy. Alright, CYA man.
Alright, man. Have a good weekend. Good Easter. I gotta get on the road, don't I? Hey, did you see my thumbnail before you get off there? You like that? Alright, I really gotta
Happy
go.
Easter Friday.
Happy Easter Friday, that's right. That's right.
At BN70 taming to blocks. So what did you get for the load, Keith?
We've actually got a load of stuff from the warehouse here in Maysville, but we've got empties going to Independence to drop off and get loaded there as well. So we're trying to get on the road. I think we're good. It's been raining this morning. All right, let's get out of here.
At BN70 taming to blocks. So are you ready to go?
We are ready to roll. We will be heading to Independence, Kentucky.
At BN70 taming to blocks. I gonna be countdown.
No, we won't do no countdown. That's too fancy. That is too fancy. Hopefully we don't send you over this hill. Well, we've been at the warehouse for a little over 2 hours this morning. Dropping off inventory, putting inventory away, trying to get stuff to go back to our place.
At BN70 taming to blocks. In 3, 2, 1, go. At Legend God Nebulix. Hello from Nashville.
Hello,
Hands
Nashville.
pink waving.
What's up, Nashville? How we doing down there? Hopefully you ain't got this rain going on down your way. It's been raining here all morning, off and on. Not bad, but I had all intentions on mowing the yard tomorrow.
At Crispic-1X. Hi.
Hello. How we doing? Where are we checking in from? We really need to be mowing the yard tomorrow, so hopefully this rain cuts
At
out
Fire
of here.
Pandaver. Hi. At Legend God
Hello.
Nebulix. No, sir, it's sunny, almost 80.
Oh my
At BN70
God.
taming to blocks. Hey, Keith. At Crispic-1X.
What's up?
Georgia, USA.
Georgia.
At Allie Devine. Hi.
Hello.
At Fire Pandaver. Remember me from yesterday.
Refresh my memory. You'll have to tell me where you're from. I remember the name.
At Allie Devine. I like. At Edmund
I appreciate it.
1-2-3. Can you play the organ?
No. No, I don't.
At Crispic-1X. Georgia. At BN70 taming to blocks. I just play Roblox on my dad's phone. At Fire Pandaver. Georgia, USA.
Georgia, USA. I got you. I can't really remember, to
At
be
Legend
honest.
God Nebulix.
I'm having
Where are you from?
We are right here in Maysville, Kentucky. That's where we originate from.
At Antman 1-2-3. The old Peterbilts have smokestacks like a Oregon, that's why I asked.
No, I got you. No, we're with a company that is more concerned about fuel mileage. So this truck gets about 7 miles per gallon. And with fuel almost $6, $5, whatever it is, that's what they care about.
1X, almost in Cincinnati, Ohio.
I'm not too far from there. We're headed that direction. We won't be going into Cincinnati. We'll be on the south side, across the Muddy River, over in Florence, Kentucky. That's where we'll be. We are headed that way right now. We got to drop off at one place, get loaded,
At Antman
and head back.
1-2-3. 7 mpg is pretty good. My fire engine gets about 4 mpg.
Yeah, that's rough, ain't it?
70 change blocks. You just still drive with regular. At Marcus Blake.
Oh, yeah.
986.
986 subscribers? Is that where we're at?
At Legend.Nebulix. Diesel fuel here is 529, regular is 390.
That's ridiculous, ain't it? We will see a truck stop up here. We'll get the up-to-date fuel prices here in a minute. I think gas is $3.99. I think diesel is a little over $5 right now, which is too much. But everybody do me a favor, if y'all like these live streams in trucking, smack that like button for me, subscribe to the channel. We are like 986 subscribers, so we're not far from 1,000. But this is what we do. Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, 5 a.m.
At Antman 1-2-3. Got premium for my sports car at about 4.50 per gallon. At Crispic
That's rough.
Don't pick up bad people.
I hear you. You all are my little hitchhikers. If you're confused on who's the hitchhiker here, that is you. You are the little hitchhiker for the day. You're going to be in the truck, on the roof, on top of the trailer, in the trailer, wherever you want to be.
At Roman Lil George. Can you say my name? It's Roman. At Legend.Nebulix.
Roman.
I subscribe.
I appreciate that.
Blocks. Hello, Chris. At Antman 1-2-3. Probably don't pick up anyone long.
We really don't, but you are in the cab with us today, so you are the hitchhiker. What up, Roman? We appreciate you being on the stream. I don't know if I caught where you jumped in from, where you're checking in from, but there's quite a few of you jumped on there real quick, so we try to remember where everybody's at. It's not always that easy, especially the first time you're on the stream.
1X. They bad.
But let's check out the fuel prices here. Gasoline $3.99, diesel $5.48 a gallon. That is way too much. Way too much.
At Roman Little George. No problem, be careful and drive safe.
Oh, we will. We've been a truck driver for a little over 26 years.
At
So.
Crispic 1X. Go to McDonald's.
We're out of the city limits
At
now.
Marcus Blake. Leave overs 8 sitting well. And approaching 1 a.m. so take it easy and may hitchhike later.
All right, man. We appreciate you, Marcus. He is over in Australia. He checks in from time
At
to
Fire
time.
Pandaver. If you don't remember yesterday, I asked if you had pets and if so, if you brought them on a truck trip.
Oh, okay.
At
Yes.
Legend.Nebulix. Wow, insane on fuel.
Yes, it is. I do
At
remember you.
Crispic 1X. Find a Bucky. At Tediogo-13.
It's too far away. Hello. Where are you checking in from? We are about an hour and a half from a Buc-ee's. We will not be going near one. And we cannot go in one because we're in a tractor trailer. They do not allow tractor trailers on their property.
At BM70 Taney to blocks. I am not a bad people, Chris. I am a good guy, Chris.
That's who we like on the show. We do run a tight ship around here. We run a PG-13 channel.
At Tediogo-13. Honk the horn.
There you go. But we do run a pretty tight
At
ship.
Romanville, George. Honk the horn.
I just
At
did,
Ducking Outdoors.
but I will.
Can you tell me a joke?
Let me think. What was that one yesterday? I really liked that one. What's the two things that, or what's a, hold on, let me think of this joke. I never forgot. Oh my gosh. Give me 1 second.
At Gashi one.
I can't remember that joke.
Stop beeping the horn. I am trying to sleep in your truck.
Are you trying to sleep, buddy? Well, crawl in the back. Crawl in the back of the trailer. It's a little bit quieter back there. It gets a little noisy up here from time to time. People getting a little rowdy. But I cannot think of this joke. I forgot
At
it.
Ducking Outdoors. Can you use the Jake brake?
This is a very quiet one, but here you go. You hardly hear this one. It is a very, very quiet one. We are in a 2023 Freightliner Cascadia. It's just a little small
At
DD13.
Gashi 1X. You might see a Waffle House.
We will see one Waffle House on this route. It is in Wilder, Kentucky, is where it's at. We're headed that way. We do get paid by the hour. Today, we started out with 44 hours on the clock this
At
week.
Gashi 1X. Or a Walmart. At Tudiogro-13.
And give you the views from Kentucky. We will not be crossing any state lines today. Monday, we will. We will go through Cincinnati, Ohio, almost up our journey Monday.
At Gashi 1X. To the O girl, you can join me.
It is. It's been raining all morning. We actually just ate before we left. So we didn't have to stop.
At Ducking Outdoors. How do you settle with stomach issues? At Tudiogro-13. Glitching. At Firepandaver. I love your videos.
I appreciate that. We love having y'all aboard. I do carry a bag over here full of all kinds of
At
medication.
Romanville, George. Can you get me a waffle with butter and add some eggs with
Pepto-Bismol, Imodium, Gas X, ibuprofen, Tylenol. We've got a whole slew of medication in the truck. And y'all got to keep in mind, we are out in the country. There will be glitching, buffering. This is a mobile live stream, so we are not sitting by the router looking at the sky.
At
So
Tudiogro-13. Bye, I'ma go ride my e-bike.
go ahead, go ride that e-bike. We appreciate you on the channel. Before you go, double tap your screen. That will smack the like button, and that will tell YouTube to show somebody else just like you that might like YouTube live stream.
At
Trucking
Shorts for
live
you
stream.
too. B.
What up? What up?
At Romanville, George. Bye, Tudio Girl 13.
But we're not too far from the High River. We're about 3 miles away from it.
At BN70 change the blocks. So it's rainy Keith. At Toby
It is raining.
Yo, this is sick. Where are you going? At Gashi 1X. Don't leave me, Tudio Girl.
We are headed to Independence, Kentucky. That is just south of Cincinnati, Ohio.
At Romanville, George. What's your past truck?
What's my what truck? If you want to know what this is, it's a 2023 Freightliner Cascadia. The picture on the thumbnail, that is what the truck looks like. Minus the sleeper. We do not have a sleeper. I don't know why, but it put it on there.
At Krista Gashi 1X. Go Cincinnati Bengals. At Toby Urine. Favorite. At Roman Will George. Favorite truck.
Are we talking pickup truck or semis? Pickup truck. My dream truck is a 1972 C100 blue and white two-tone truck. Regular cab, two-wheel drive, 350, 4-speed, manual
At
auto,
Roman
it don't
Will
matter.
George. Semi. At Toby Urine. A.
Semi-wise, I started out driving a 1999 Peterbilt 379 sleeper truck. That's when I took my
At
driver's
Toby
test
Urine.
in.
Ah.
I'm pretty fond of those Peterbilt 379s. Do I own one? No. Do I drive one? No. What I do every day is more, I'm home every night, local stuff, so a sleeper truck is not ideal for what I do. If I ran over the road, that's what I would be running. But like I said, keep in mind, we are out here in the country.
At
It is raining.
70 to blocks. So I need play my Roblox, so see you soon.
All
At
right,
Marcus
all
Abloh.
right.
If you're on a long trip, I might have a sleep in the back with a cap over my face, with a cool breeze and hum of the engine.
No doubt, no doubt. I'll tell you what, some of the best sleep you will
At
get.
Roman Will George. Nice it sounds, beautiful.
It does, it does. I appreciate you watching in. Go play your Roblox and have fun. Enjoy your weekend when you get to it. But some of the best sleep you will get after a long drive is a rainy night with the truck running in the back of the sleeper, sleeping. I mean, there's been many a times my wife has went with me, and she will come out of the
At
bunk.
Ducking Outdoors. My granny got hit by a bazooka.
By a what?
At Ducking Outdoors. Rest in peace.
Oh, that's not good. Rest in peace there, Granny. That is some of the best sleep you ever will get after driving. You know, well, legally we can't drive no more than 11 hours, but back in the day that was a little different.
At Roman Will George. I'm good. I would rather watch your live stream.
Well, that's good. That's good. Stay with us and ride along. It is about an hour and 15-minute ride up here to Independence, Kentucky, which is just south of Cincinnati, Ohio. I'll be glad when this rain moves out, though. I can do without this. We've probably
At Ducking
got
Outdoors. My granny got hit by a bazooka.
a bazooka. Oh gosh, that's not good. It is about an hour and 15-minute ride up here. We do have a little bit of weight on us, probably about
At Liberal Juice.
23,000.
Hey, I'm so sleepy.
You should be. Go to bed. What up, Liberal Juice? Old Liberal Juice took the day off today. He's being a candy
At Ducking
bug.
Outdoors. Rio Bobo.
I'm not a big Volvo person anymore. I thought I was until I drove one last week. I was not fond of it. I was not fond of it at all.
At Roman Will George. Rest in peace, my granny. She got hit by a bazooka.
Yeah, that's not good. That's no good.
At Firepan Daver. The "my granny got hit by a bazooka" is a meme.
I hope it
At
is.
Liberal Juice. Bub stayed up all night. He's pretty sick.
That's crazy. Are y'all going to the ER or no? What's the deal with that? Like, what's his symptoms? But if you're new to the live stream, double tap your screen. That will throw the like button up.
At Ducking Outdoors. Look it up. It's a song.
Yeah, I've never heard of it. Which we don't listen to very much music. We do live streams, so we don't have time to listen to music out here. We got hitchhikers to talk to.
At Roman Lil George, can you please listen to the song Folded Hands? At Dugging Outdoors,
I'll try to.
It's called Bazooka.
The song is called Bazooka. I'll try to remember that. I can't promise you nothing. I probably won't be home until like 5 or 6, 7 tonight or something like
At
that.
Liberal Juice,
I don't know.
we have to wait to pass the coin and we got some of the virus.
That's crazy, man. He's having a heck of a time. His son swallowed a coin. So they went and had x-rays done, and is it still moving? They say it can take over a week for it
At
to pass.
Roman Lil George, 6,767,677,676,776,767. At Dugging Outdoors, have a flight at 5.
Have a flight at 5. Where are you going? Where are you flying out to? If we have any buffering or lagging here in the next probably 60 seconds, this will be one of the spots that it does it to us at. If we have anything, it will be through here. This is a very, very hard area to get service out of.
At Dugging Outdoors, from Florida to Louisiana, at
Florida?
Ron and Egg 6. Does your truck have a Jake brake?
Yes.
At Marcus Blake, Kevin said, rain sleep, it's having rain. At Ron and Egg 6, are you even in a truck? At Liberal Juice, I bet they are mad because the slave driver wasn't there today.
Yeah, he asked me to stay over today and help, so they're expecting to get overwhelmed this evening. That's what it sounds like. But yes, we are in a truck. We will be in this truck for probably about 3
Roman Lil
hours.
George, I'm going to Puerto Rico next winter.
Where's that at? I'm not sure where that is.
At Ron and Egg 6, wait, can you Jake brake? At Ron and Egg 6,
Yeah, here you go.
I want to hear it.
You can't really hear this one. It is very quiet, but that's the Jake right there. We are in an eco truck. It is a 2023 Freightliner Cascadia. This
At
company.
Ella-Stephen, hi. At Roman
Hello,
Lil
hello.
Puerto Rico.
This company is more concerned about fuel mileage than anything.
At Ron and Egg 6, wow, that sounds nice.
It's not bad. I mean, it does work really well, but it is not a very loud engine brake. But it does work really well. I was pretty pleased on how much it does hold you back. I can pretty much, going down these hills, 80,000, I can pretty much engine brake it and control my speed all the way down without even use the brake pedal. But this is one of the weakest spots when it comes to cell service. When we get to the top, it comes back in and does pretty well. So just hang in there for a second, refresh your screen, and we'll be back with you. This is probably one of the hardest pulls on this road. Well, this part of the road at least. On towards Huntington, West Virginia, it gets worse.
At Ella-Stephen, where you going? At Brent4913. Good Friday. At
Good Friday.
Brent9822. Honk.
We are going to Independence, Kentucky. That is a little bit south of Florence, Kentucky. Which, if you don't know where that's at, it is right below Cincinnati, Ohio.
At Ronan6. Oh, thanks for the info about the engine brake. I kept hearing it when I was in traffic, so I searched it up.
Yeah. Yep. That's what that is. It will slow you down without using the brake pedal. It uses the combustion of the motor to do that. And it does work really well. We're running 60 mile an hour right now. Probably grossing about 62,000. That engine brake will hold us back, no problem. It's a 3-stage Jake brake, or engine brake is what they consider it. I mean, we can literally control our speed with all 3 stages. You know, just moving it back and forth from 3rd to 2nd to 1st stage. Like right now, it's on 1st stage.
George. I lost your live stream for a second. My phone glitched out.
Well, it's probably us. We are out here in the country, so it is to be expected, especially on a rainy day like this. That is one of the privileges out here. There's a little bit of lagging and buffering from time to time.
At Ronan6. Was that a truck towing a truck?
It was.
At Marcusablit. I'm trying to sleep here, people, LOL. At Roman Lil George. Can you show your face, please?
I cannot touch the phone. I'm sorry, but we don't want to go to jail if something happens. We have everything set up in the cab. I do show myself when I get to the places I'm going to and sitting still. But while we drive, we have it set up to where we don't have to touch nothing. All this is automatically done.
At Roman Lil George. Okay.
But we do from time to time. If we're sitting at a shipper receiver, we'll flip the camera around and talk to y'all face to face. But if this is the first time you've seen my live streams, subscribe to the channel. We put some shorts up too, just not as much as we do the live streams. You know, because we are sitting here driving up and down the road for hours upon
At
hours.
Stanley Stubbs 9485. Pop the horn. At Roman Lil George. I'm going to grab a snack.
Go grab a snack. Popcorn's great in the truck. Just saying. What was that? A beaver? I couldn't tell what that was in the road. I don't know why that person was flashing their lights at us. Usually, there's a cop sitting here, if that's the case.
At Roman Lil George. Okay. At Alpha-Lala-04K. Awesome truck. What's the name of your truck? At Stanley Stubbs 9485.
You know,
Thanks.
I've never named this truck. Our TTS, which is Talk to Speech app, we call her Rosie from the Jetsons. But you know, I've never named this truck. I've been in this truck for 3 years and I've never named it.
At Ronan6. Yay, I just saw the short you put up with that truck that was carrying the Lil Tonka truck.
Yeah. He was actually in front of us, right by the UDF, which we'll be up here today. That is the same route. I pulled out right behind him, come up on him, and I just happened to see it sitting there. I'm like, what in the world? So I zoomed in at the traffic light on it. I thought, I'll make a short out of that. That'd be pretty cool. You want to get back on that side of that yellow line? Thank you. And that's right. The reason we don't touch our phone once we start rolling. Because if we're sitting here messing with all this stuff and somebody does cross that yellow line, they're going to get me for distracted driving. So we don't, we can see it, but we don't look at it. The phone's up in the window.
That I'll found that Lala Dash.
I can't even reach it.
Haha, Rosie, haha, that makes sense. Open mouth smile. Sometimes
Yeah.
flashlights mean hello. Sometimes when they flash it twice, it means traffic ahead.
Yeah.
At Ron and
I don't know what that was about.
My friend is watching. Can you honk the horn once for him, please?
Sure. We're out here in the country, so we'll blow the horn all you want. Well, sort of. Up in the city, I don't do it as much because people tend to look at you like, what's your deal? You know? But out here in the country, I will blow the horn. I don't do it overnight.
At Ron and Egg 6. Thanks.
You're welcome. You're welcome. I don't do it during the night because, you know, it's obvious people are sleeping. But I try to have, you know, respect out here for people that are sleeping during the night. We do start the live streams about 5 a.m. So.
At Roman Will George. I also went Pepe.
You went Pepe? I'm not sure what that means. But Mondays and Wednesdays, we actually do go right through
At Roman Will
the middle of
George.
Cincinnati.
P.
What's that? The boys right there haul dynamite, the powder that they put in the ground and make roads like this. They make gravel. They will drill holes down into the ground and fill it full of powder and set off dynamite to crush rock and make limestone with. They run up and down through here quite a bit. A bunch of turkeys back here that y'all can't see.
At Roman Will George. I went P. At Ron and Egg 6. Have a safe trip. I am going to head out now. Bye.
All right, I appreciate
At
you
Marcus
riding
Away.
along.
He's just a regular person, not Batman. Going back to sleep. At I'll found that Lala Dash 04K. Haha, great. Go anyways, where are we going?
We are headed to Independence, Kentucky right now. That is just a little bit south of Cincinnati, Ohio. We're going to drop off some empties, pick up some metal components. We do automotive. We are in the automotive world. It is, it's all time sensitive stuff. We pick up stuff every day that comes back to our place that's made, you know, just a few days before we pick it up. That's
At Marcus Oblique. Jetson's classic cartoon. Okay, sign.
that is how the world of automotive parts work. They are made every single day. They're date stamped. That way, when they go into cars, it is made that year it's being built. We do Toyota, Nissan, and Mazda parts. I can't remember how many plants they service. 4 or 5 different plants here in the United States. It's a good possibility this is probably a deputy sheriff sitting there. And he is probably going to go after that truck. Maybe. No, it's not. There is a deputy sheriff that sits here from time to time. He is not into Cadillac though. So that is not him. He's usually in a Dodge, a black Dodge pickup truck, 4-wheel drive. I thought that was him, but it is not. You never know when he's going to pop out there, though.
4K. Awesome OK sign. And wow, those cars are great. To a sport, those parts grin. Well, watch out for uncover cops.
Yeah, no doubt. You never know where we're sitting, which, I mean, we don't get too carried away down through here. We're paid by the hour. Today is all overtime, so we're not in that big of a hurry. We're not going to hold everybody up.
George. Did you watch Looney Tunes when you were a kid? At Player Game
I did.
Eye to Eye.
Yes.
Where is?
We are currently in Pendleton County in Kentucky, right along the Ohio River. The Ohio River is probably 1 mile north of us here right now. But we are headed towards Florence, Kentucky. If you don't know where Florence, Kentucky is, it is 30 minutes south of Cincinnati, Ohio. If you don't know where that is, go look at a map. I can't help you no better than that. Cincinnati, Ohio is the biggest city near us.
At Zombie/R9B. Good morning, driver. Morning, hitchhiker. Ride along.
Good morning,
At Player Game
Zombie
Eye to
Slasher.
Eye. Look nice, wonderful.
If you haven't double tapped your screen there, do that for me. That will smack the like button. We appreciate all the likes we can
At
get.
Zombie/R9B. What took so long this morning? Been waiting. At Roman Lil George. Are you going live tomorrow?
No, not tomorrow. No, we're off Saturdays and Sundays. Zombie, we had to do our warehouse transfers this morning, so that takes usually about 4 hours first thing in the morning.
At Andrew Burns-P2Q. Hi.
Hello, hello. Where are you checking in from? We like to know where everybody's at. We get them from all around the world. I mean, literally. We have people checking in from Australia, Germany, the UK, New Zealand, Japan, Tijuana.
At M1892. Maine. At
Maine?
Andrew
Copy.
Burns-P2Q. DA. At
DA.
official-Cbot. Dobry Den.
Where? I lost that one. I heard Maine and PA. We appreciate y'all watching in. We do not go up in those parts anymore.
At Onfilmaglawa-04K.
We have.
Oh, I'm from South Africa, watching you live.
South
At
Africa.
official-Cbot.
We appreciate
Jack
you.
Samos.
I got you. I'm telling you, we get them from around the world. I don't know how, but YouTube pushes it out there.
At Roman Lil George. Bye-bye. At Zombies
All right, we appreciate it.
Oh, I see. Yeah, I got up before my normal time this morning and sat here waiting and waiting. Then I'm like, well, maybe be on later.
Yes.
At Saray-M1892. I'm in the state of Maine.
State of
At
Maine.
Daniel8111. Hello from Australia.
What up, Australia? We appreciate y'all watching in. Double tap. You will get live bloopers, by the way. Double tap your screen there. That will smack the like button. Just do not hit it very hard because I don't want to pay you for your
At
phone.
official-Cbot. I'm from Texas. I also like learning Czechia. Dobry Den is hello formally and Jack Samos is how are you?
Wow. I don't know that
Cbot.
language.
Check. At Justo_2002. Hello, I'm from South Africa.
What up, South Africa? We appreciate you looking in, riding along. Let's pass us a big truck. What do you think? The sun is coming out. I like seeing that. I need to mow my yard tomorrow.
At Marcus Oblique, Rosie the robot maid, a blast from the past.
Rosie's working hard this morning. We got quite a bit of people checking in.
1892. Cool.
But yes, we do live streams every Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, 5 a.m. We try to hit the road by 5 a.m. every Monday, Wednesday, and Thursday.
Hi, at
Hello.
1892. Hand pink waving. At
Hello.
R9B. Where is the roof surfer today? Was did the tsunami take him in this time?
he's probably
At
shooting lime shots.
So, that's your teammate.
That's right. He's probably taking shots of lemonade or lemon. That's what he was doing. That would be anything dirt out of Wisconsin.
James-3B6P. Hey.
What up, James? Where are you checking in from, James? But we appreciate y'all watching in. Ride along, chat in. Just keep it PG-13. We do have some youngins that jump in here from time to time. If you don't know what youngins is, that is a Kentucky slang for a kid. Being we are from Kentucky. Well, we appreciate each and every one of you.
At Zombie/R9B. Lemon juice and pickles, what a stomach turn.
I know.
At James-3B6P. I like the video.
I appreciate that, James. Where you at right now, buddy? You ain't got to tell me your address, but what city you in?
At Daniel8111. We also say youngin in Australia.
Do you really?
At Williamlin6084. A beautiful view, nice people in the chat, and the open road. Enjoy your day.
I sure will. I appreciate you watching in. Yeah, we're pretty much a no nonsense channel. We like to cut up and carry on, have a good time.
At Tucker-H4F. Mikai.
Hello. Me what?
At James-E3B6P. Michigan City. At
Michigan
Shandahal.
City.
What kind of semi-truck you in?
This is
At
a 2023.
Zombie/R9B. He probably made friends with the CA mode today, open mouth smile.
This is a 2023 Freightliner Cascadia. DD13.
At Daniel8111. What part of the USA are you from?
Kentucky. That's where we're at right now. Kentucky.
At Marcus Oblique. Just noticed I was well behind the chat. At James-3B6P. What city are you in?
We're still south of Cincinnati, Ohio.
17.
You're 17. Well, we appreciate everybody. Just like I said, keep it PG-13. Don't type the chat with a bunch of emojis and a bunch of dumb stuff, and we'll get along just
At
fine.
Shandahal. What city are?
We're about 30 minutes south of Cincinnati, Ohio, in Kentucky right now. We're coming up right along the Ohio River towards Cincinnati, Ohio.
At PlayerGame-I2I. Behind Other World.
We like to live in a different world. What we got here? We must have an oversized load coming. Because that guy has a pole in front of him doing the height. The green truck will raise any power lines, phone lines up, so this truck coming can get underneath of it. It must be a pretty tall one coming at us. And they pay stupid money to move these loads. Very stupid money.
4K. Oh, driver, don't be bored. We here to chat with you after all.
I never get bored, but there is your oversized load headed to, I don't know. He's going somewhere. Back on this fuel tanker is moving along now. I ain't gonna call him out,
At
but
Zombie/R9B. This is a happy, fun, funny channel. No foul talk, rude comments, or use of other words to say mean things.
That is correct.
At James-E3V6P. That thing is huge.
Yeah, it was. I couldn't really tell what it was. That fuel tanker just blew our doors off. Kind of blocked my view for a second. Which he better hope his supervisor ain't watching.
At Alpha-Lala-04K. Very huge. Fuel tank up ahead.
Yeah, he was moving on.
At Daniel-Bait111. Should see the trucks in Australia. We have road trains about 70 wheels.
Yeah, we do have them, but they're very
at
limited.
H4F. Folded hands, amen.
I appreciate it. Happy Easter, everybody, by the way, ahead of time. I don't believe it's until Sunday, but we'll send you a message in the community.
At Zombies-R9B. Yeah, some of them drivers can put the pedal down. Washington drivers are nuts.
Yeah, they are. We do not get that carried away. We are paid by the hour, so we run about 5 miles an hour over the speed limit. Besides that, why would I want to get done faster when I got all these loads?
Said no cop, no stop.
That's the way it was back then.
At Marcus Oblick. 7 more to go.
7 more subscribers to go. Wow. I talked to the wife a little bit.
At Alpha-Lala-04K. Awesome, okay sign. That's great, but those drivers are crazy speeding.
Yes, they are. We do not get that carried away. Now, back years ago, when we were paid by the mile, by the load, yes, we moved along. We were safe about it, but we did move along. But again, I appreciate each and every one of you watching. Make sure you we're out here to make money, and that's what we do. We get paid by the hour, so we don't want to give any of these counties any of our money.
At William
if we can keep from it.
6084. Kentucky April 3rd birthdays. Warren Oates actor in The Wild Bunch.
Really?
At Marcus Oblick. What was the robot dog in the Jetsons?
Oh man, you got me. You got me. I haven't seen the Jetsons in I don't know how long. It's been a very, very long time. I cannot remember. I can't remember.
At Aiden Tucker-H4F. A United States near chicken. At Zombies-R9B. Lots of new watchers. How is Mrs. Trucker Keith today?
I don't know.
At William 16084. Astro. At Marcus Oblick. I'm racking my mind too.
I can't remember. Mrs. Trucker Keith is home without electricity. The electric went out today at our house. So I'm not so sure what she's doing. Hopefully she's not opening up the refrigerator off and on all day long. But it is very rare. We lose electricity at home, but either we had a lightning strike or an accident or something. Apparently there was 1,700 people without electricity around the house there. So
At Daniel-Bait111. Longest road train I've seen is Australia is about 295 feet long, about 95 meters.
really,
At Zombies
that's a good size now.
Oh, she should have rode along. Ha ha ha, lady has to eat. At Marcus Oblick. Ah, Astro, nice job. At Aiden Tucker-H4F. Bye.
All right, Aiden. Appreciate you riding along, buddy. She might be on here. I have no idea. She hasn't commented. It
At
does.
William 16084. Lol, it's Astro, the dog.
Astro, the dog. Okay, yes. When you said that, I was like, is he talking about the Jetsons? Okay, I got you. That's one thing about these YouTube streams, which I can't really see the stuff anyway. But it does not tell you who is on your live streams. Unless you comment, it will say your name. But if you're just watching and not saying nothing, they'll never know who's on there. They have no clue.
At Zombie/R9B. She hasn't been on last 2 streams, she getting beauty sleep. At Alpha-Lala-04K.
Trying to catch up.
Wow, did someone run over a deer? On the road there.
Probably. Yeah, this road is notorious for deer strikes. That is pretty common up and down through here. Come on, people. Grab another gear. Let's go. I can't tell what kind of dirt bike that is.
At James-E3V6P. I can tell.
Yeah, the amount of deer strikes up and down through here is probably 2 or 3 a day, I would imagine. We have a lot of white-tailed deer in this
At
area.
Zombie/R9B. Green car gone.
It needs to go. They were dragging their feet a little bit.
At Alpha-Lala-04K. I wanna see eyes that dirt bike too.
Yeah, I can't catch him. We're rolling about 61 right now, and he's still pulling away.
At Zombie/R9B. I would have been around the corner long ago. At Zombie/R9B. When a big truck coming behind me. At Daniel Bates
Yeah, no
111. Some of the trucks in Outback get up to 400 to 550 feet or longer, not very common though, most of the time about 250 to 300 feet. Also, what kind of truck you driving?
Yeah, that's pretty
At
long.
Chandahal. How much do you get paid?
I get paid by the hour. I do anywhere from $1,500 to $2,000 a week. I'm not going to disclose everything, but we do drive a 2023.
Back to sleep with a pillow in the back seat and a piece of straw in the mouth until the morning all. At Airlinks-C5K.
Oh, Marcus.
What's the best and worst thing about trucking? At James-6P.
Oh, boy.
What is the biggest semi-truck?
Well, it depends on what you're asking. Like horsepower, length, everything. But this is a 2023 Freightliner Cascadia. It's got the DD13, which is a Detroit diesel 13. It is one of the smallest
At Daniel
motors.
Bates 111. What are you carrying on your load?
We have automotive parts. That's the only thing we do is haul in-house automotive parts. They won't let me disclose exactly what we do, but it does go inside of a Toyota, a Nissan, and a Mazda.
At James-E3V6P. The biggest semi-truck for hauling a dozer.
A dozer? I mean, I could haul a dozer with this truck. Now, once they get so big, you got to have extra axles on your trailers. But yeah, I could pull a bulldozer with this truck. I may not go as fast as some of the bigger horsepower trucks, but I could still pull it. Would I want to? No, I would not. I would want something that had 600 horsepower plus to do that. But the heaviest load I have hauled was 130, I think it's 131,000 pounds.
I see what you mean. At Zombie/R9B. Do you only drive short nose now, looking back at the older videos?
Yeah. The only thing I do is short nose trucks right now. I don't know if I'll be here forever. I don't know. Depends on how they pay. But I've been here 3 years. I've got a raise every year.
At James-E3.
It's close to the house.
What kind of trailer are you hauling?
This is a 53-foot dry van. This is all we pull is 53-foot dry van.
At Zombie/R9B. Pinocchio trucks too much to handle, haha, just kidding.
We did own our own trucks for about 7 years. My everyday truck was a 2000 Freightliner Classic, the XL edition. To this day, it is still running up and down I-75 between Cincinnati and Nicholasville, Kentucky. That guy currently hauls containers with it.
Are you able to park a double trailer? At Mike-I-6S. Hey Keith.
What up, what up? As far as backing up a set of doubles, now there's different style of doubles. The dump bucket trains, those are set up a little bit differently. But pulling two double dry van trailers, that's really hard to do. I've seen some guys do it with yard trucks. But road tractors, that is really hard to do. It can be done. I ain't saying it can't. But it is very, very hard to do. I could back up, I used to pull doubles. I could back up a trailer in the dolly and hook up to my second trailer. I don't know if I could do it right now, but in time I could get back to doing it. But backing up two trailers with a dolly, that is tough. That's like backing up two hay wagons. That is really tough if you've never done it.
At James-E3V6P. I run a paving company.
Do you?
At Daniel8111. How much fuel does it take to fill up the truck you're driving?
The routes I do, I average about 60 gallons a day. I think fuel is $5.49 a gallon, so whatever that is.
At Lala-04K. It's tough, but here in Saw we park those trailers every day.
Two trailers? If you're talking pulling doubles, it's hard to do. You can do it with a yard truck that turns really fast. But I've never liked driving dump trucks for the guy that said he owns his own paving company. I do not like dump trucks. I don't like the feel of it.
James-E3V6P. You don't want to go paving, I got asphalt on my leg. It was burning low.
I guarantee you. Yeah, I don't like dump trucks. I would drive one to do what I gotta do, but I like the feel of the combination. Tractor trailer. Those dump trucks, just like that blue one there on your left, they're a different animal to drive. I mean, if you could drive a semi, you could drive one of those, but when it goes to tailgate and rock and stuff like that, it's different. But that truck is considered a quad, where it has 4 axles up underneath the bed.
At James-E3V6P. What is that blue dump truck?
That is I'm not sure what model Peterbilt it is. Probably like a 389 or something. But he's actually hauling millings right now. If you don't know what millings is, that is the blacktop when they grind it up to take it up to put down new pavement. That's what millings are called, which is basically little chips of blacktop.
At James-E3V6P. Nice.
We run
At James-E3V6P. I don't do millions, my friends do that.
Yeah. Yeah, I get it. Those blacktop pavement companies, man, they stay busy. From what I've seen, we have one come to our place.
I just hope they ain't mad, or I hope I don't get fired. I hate I missed work. At Zombie/R9B. What was the other driver's name that was on here the other day? ITK. It was Papa Bear and one other.
Papa Trucker? Yeah, Papa Trucker comes on here from time to time. And then my wife, which is Miss Trucker Keith, she
At
comes
Roots
on here.
Ratings. Hello from London.
Hello over there in London. How we doing? Good guy. He don't even have that four-wheeler strapped down.
At Zombie/R9B. Does he live stream?
Yeah. Yeah, he does. He's out of Iowa. How we doing over in UK? I didn't catch your handle, but come across there a few more times. I'll
At
catch
Liberal
you.
Juice. I hope I don't get fired.
Nah, you know better than that, Liberal Juice. Look at that guy. He's got a milk on the back of his pickup truck behind his cab. Uh-oh. Is it moving? Let's see if
At
we can get back up here.
James-E3V6P. I took the day off.
Look at that
I
milk
was at dinner.
sitting on
They
his...
called me again and say we need you.
He's got
I said
a
it's
fair
11
life.
at night. I need you to come finish this.
Oh,
Lol.
gosh.
At Barbara Price 7538. Hi. At Roots
Hello,
Ratings.
hello.
Good, thank you. At Roots Ratings.
Good, good.
Where are you?
We are in northern Kentucky right now. That guy had a Fairlife chocolate milk behind his cab of his truck. He must have set it there, jumped in the truck and forgot about it. He's still riding along with it too. We are heading to Independence, Kentucky. We'll get live unloaded, reloaded at the same place, and head back to Maysville, Kentucky. That's where we run out of.
At Roots Ratings. Happy trucking fella. At Williamlin6084. Kentucky saying, that dog won't hunt, cheat, and poop. All saying for Kentucky. Lol.
We do have our own language. We form here in Kentucky. We're fixing to go up here to northern Kentucky and get a load. We fixing to is one of our slang words we use. Let's see if the milk is still on the back of his truck. It is.
At
Look at that.
James-E3V6P. What is your favorite brand of semi-truck?
It depends on what you're really going after.
At RSW Tech-J4K. Hot diggity dog.
Hot diggity dog. That is another saying. What does the wife say? But probably my favorite truck is Peterbilt's. They ride really well. Like long distance stuff, Peterbilt is probably the go-to. Price wise, to fix stuff on a truck, probably Freightliner. I would not own an International or a Volvo. There's no way. I mean, of course I would take one if you gave it to me, but...
At RSW Tech-J4K. With Kenworth the way to go. At Zombie/R9B. Keith, do you know the Bells family? At Daniel Date 111.
The wife...
Caterpillar 797F Australia biggest dump truck mechanical drive mining truck designed for high production mining with a 400 short ton 363 T payload capacity. With a 20-cylinder Cat C 1752 engine 4,000 horsepower.
That's a lot of truck. That is like deep dining right there. I know I forgot some of the questions. I apologize. But that does happen from time to time. If I don't ever reply to you, it's because I heard your question.
At zombie/r-r9b. Sounds like a drag truck. At Buildmatrix BC. Good driving. At zombie/r-r9b. Do you know the Bells family?
The Bells family. The wife has spoke on them. I don't know them, honestly. They're from Australia, ain't they? I'm pretty sure she has asked about them. I think she's actually asked Marcus, which is in Australia.
At RSW-Tech-J4K. What's your thought on Kenworth? They're amazing for dump trucks, but I'm not sure it's a long haul.
I have driven a couple Kenworths. I did not like driving a Kenworth dump truck. I don't know why. You know, I say that, but I was not a fan of Kenworth's dump trucks. Now the W900
At
Kenworth.
zombie/r-r9b. They are YouTubes from Kentucky, I think. The Bell Life.
I don't know, honestly. Which I don't really watch people here on YouTube. I mean, I have seen, you know, Papa Trucker stuff. There's been a few other channels I've seen. But I don't really watch a lot of stuff on YouTube. When I'm not driving the truck, you know, I'm either, you know, fixing stuff around the house or mowing the yards or...
At James-E3V6P. Are you ever scared to drive a truck in the winter? At RSW-Tech-J4K.
No.
Too busy driving getting that money. At zombie/r-r9b.
Right.
I remember you said that, but was curious.
Yeah, I do like the Kenworth W900s as a road tractor. Dump trucks, I was not crazy about Kenworth's dump truck. I've driven international dump trucks, Volvo dump trucks, Mack dump trucks, Peterbilt dump trucks, Kenworth, and I was not crazy about Kenworth. When you start putting a lot of air ride on a dump truck, that is a weird feeling, because you're already top heavy in a very short distance. So the minute you start smacking air ride on your front suspension and your cab and the rear of the truck, I mean, you are floating on air with all this weight.
At RSW-J4K.
I was not
What
crazy
about
about
Matt's dump truck?
What about what? Dump truck? Which I don't drive dump trucks. I have driven them to help people out. I did drive a dump truck for
At
about 3 months.
RSW-Tech-J4K. Matt dump truck. At IP. Howdy.
What up, AP? What's going on the West Coast? If y'all like banjo picking, old AP picks the banjo. What do you do that of evening time before work, or you do it on the weekends too, or what's your little schedule? AP? The Mack dump trucks are probably the most durable dump trucks on the road. That if I was to buy one, it would be a Mack. That's what they're designed to do, is be an off-road, on-road truck. They are the leader in.
Hot and dry the usual. Yeah, I usually do it before work some weeknights.
Yeah. Yeah, I wondered. I think the father-in-law actually jumped on your stream. I don't know if he said anything, but he is a crazy pianist. Daggone, what is that? I cannot remember.
At
The band name.
RSW-J4K. Well, safe travels, and I'll make sure I follow your page.
All right, I appreciate you. Come right along anytime you like. We do go live every Monday, Wednesday, Thursday at 5 a.m. Friday is kind of, it's about 3 to 4 hours of streaming. But I can't really set a
At
schedule.
Molly Hatchet.
Molly Hatchet, there it is. Molly Hatchet reached out to him to be his pianist. And he turned him down. I was like, what? Why would you do
At
that?
Zombie/R9B. There she is. Good morning, lady.
That is the lovely wife, for those that you are new to the channel. Miss Trucker Keith is the beautiful wife.
At RSW-J4K. Will do.
But yes, Molly Hatchet reached out to the father-in-law to play the piano for him. And he gladly turned him
At
down.
Keith. He wanted to get his time in before he retired.
Yeah.
At Ike.
And you
Well,
got-
that's awesome. Must have some skill.
Oh, he does. He can play regular piano, the electric piano. There's not very many songs that man can't play. Would you say he used to play for you as a kid? The Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles music? And apparently she would run through the house doing all kinds of stuff, apparently. I didn't know if you was ever going to wake up and chime in, little lady. And I told him, I was like, do you realize how many people would watch you playing
At
piano?
Keith. We really enjoyed your live last night, AP.
We had you going. Miss Trucker Keith was folding towels, and the mother-in-law was on the other side of the couch placing a Walmart order for Easter this weekend. And I was sitting in a little recliner telling myself, you big dummy, you need to get to bed. But I ended up sleeping in this morning. I didn't come in till, I think I came in at 5:30, something like that this morning. So I slept in a little bit. We didn't care this morning.
At Zombie/R9B. IP, what is her channel?
Just click on his name. You should be able to subscribe right to him off of clicking on his name, I believe. He spells it a little differently. Ayeepee or something like that. AP, am I keeping a safe falling distance? I'm keeping my eyes moving, buddy. Could you imagine if you stuck this setup in a UPS truck and ride up and down the road? What they would do to you? They would have a cow if you live streamed in a UPS truck. What in the world is that thing? Don't get him, buddy. He had his feet down and everything, slowing that thing down. What in the world? Oh, man. Gas prices are really up, ain't they?
At IP. Thanks, Mrs. Keith. I appreciate it. Still new to the banjo, but been enjoying streaming my practice sessions. At IP. Carol Tone would have my head if I screamed from the truck, haha.
Oh man, they would die. You should try it though. See what happens. I'm sure there's nothing in the handbook of live streaming while you're driving down the road. Oh man. That would be insane. I'm taking it, a lot of businesses are closed today. I see Maysville, which is a huge factory here. They're locked up. Don't look like anybody's
At
home.
William 16084. Lol, funny, I met Rosemary Clooney in 1982. Turns out she's from Maysville, Kentucky, lived on 4th Street.
Yep. She is actually from Augusta, Kentucky. Why they said Maysville, I don't know. Or wait a minute. She might be actually from downtown. I cannot answer that. But yes, George Clooney is actually from Augusta, Kentucky, which is the next county over.
At IP. I'd be applying to FedEx the day after.
From what I hear, Amazon is itching to buy UPS. That's what I hear. That is the rumor on the street. That Amazon has offered UPS a deal to buy them. That would be bad. That would be really bad. I would say they don't have enough money to do that, but I'm not so sure he don't. Jeff Bezos is a very, very wealthy man. Be flying to FedEx the next day. Oh man. Well, I think I found my short, as long as I got a good video of that kid on that bike.
At IP. Guessing they won't want us Teamsters in the package.
Oh, you know they won't. No, they ain't gonna want to pay all that. This gas station here, I don't understand it. It is always full of Amazon, which we're right down the street from Hebron, Kentucky, which CVG Airport is right there in Hebron, Kentucky. Amazon built their own runway.
At Zombie/R9B. Going to the roof real quick, too hot by stacks.
Do your thing, buddy. We'll be here. Right up there for a minute. But Amazon built a runway from the airport to their buildings and built hangars and everything for their planes on the backside of CVG Airport. There is 7 Amazon facilities here in Hebron, Kentucky. They have one facility that does nothing but Amazon returns. That is the only thing they do at that facility. They process them, ship them out to Fast Track It, and they auction all this stuff off. To my knowledge. Now, if something's changed in years, I don't know. But that's the way it used to be when I worked there. We had a dedicated guy that went from Norfolk Southern in Cincinnati to Amazon return facility with 53-foot trailers from the train. That was his thing every day. That's all he did. 12 hours a day. There was a guy on the days and nights. That is literally all they do. Shuttle those trailers from Norfolk Southern, Cincinnati to Hebron, Kentucky. Got quiet out here. Did anybody fall asleep? I think this guy knows where he's going. He is speeding up, slowing down. Like crazy.
At Zombie Slasher R9B. 16 watching, 43 likes.
Really? That's pretty good. 43 likes and under an hour and a half of streaming? I'll take it. I'll take it. 16 watching.
At Zombie Slasher R9B. Now 7.
Now 7. They got called out. They was like, I'm out of here. They know we're here. Oh, man. You'll have that. Yeah, I don't know where anything dirt is. He's usually jumping on here by now.
At Zombie Slasher R9B. Yup, haha. At Williamlin6084. For the long and short of it, I enjoyed it. Thank you, Keith. Godspeed.
You're welcome. Well, you're welcome. We do, we've got to get unloaded and reloaded here. Then we turn around and drive back. So
at Zombie Slasher R9B. Or they are tired of this zombie guy.
You think they're getting tired of zombie jumping in the live stream? Maybe they're scared of zombies, you think? We might have to change your name to, well, no, I like the name, Zombie Slasher. That means you're taking care of the zombies. But FedEx Ground is actually...
At Fire Pandaver. I'm not tired of zombie.
What is that guy doing on top of his fuel tanker? What the heck's he thinking?
At Zombie Slasher R9B. Ha ha ha, could be its gamer name, heck yes, preparing.
I don't know what that guy's doing on top of his tanker. We never got on top of our fuel tankers like that. Never. There's no reason to. You load the fuel tankers the same way you unload it. So you never have to climb on top of your tank for nothing. Why in the world he's up there? The only times we ever got on top was to put diesel additive in the diesel. That's the only time we ever climbed up there. Wow. Yeah, they would not be happy with him if they knew that. And that's the same company I was leased to.
At Zombie Slasher R9B. He forgot his phone.
I don't know.
At Zombie Slasher R9B. Thanks, Fire Panda.
I know that company would not be happy if they seen him on top of that truck like that. Uh-oh. Looks like we gotta wait. Somebody's in front of us. Let's see. Oh. We know exactly who that is. I'm shocked to see him here, though.
At Zombie Slasher R9B. So we're unloading and loading at this stop.
Yes. Yep, we get live unloaded and reloaded right here. I can't remember what his nickname is. That dude's like 6'5". He's huge. That drives that truck.
At Zombies-R9B. How long is the wait while loading? About 30 to 40 minutes.
Usually about 30 to 45 minutes, yeah. Let me, where's it at? I cannot remember what he has on his door.
At American 7. Help, I'm kidnapped in this truck, call the police. Help, I'm being kidnapped, he's gonna break me, help, call the police. 911 help.
There is no kidnapping. You're more welcome to step out of the truck anytime you like. We don't encourage it. We encourage everybody to ride along. But from time to time, people do think they're being kidnapped.
At Zombies-R9B. Hope not.
What's the big green person? On this side of the truck, he's got Fiona. So, what is her boyfriend or husband in that movie?
At Gary Parker 5479. Put him on the roof.
I know, right? Get on the roof so you can jump off anytime you like. What up, Gary? How we doing today, buddy?
At Zombies-R9B. Don't think I've seen a truck with stacks like that there. At Ryan 1989. Hi. At Zombies-R9B. Shrek. At Zombies-R9B. Ogar. At Gary Parker 5479. Good brother.
I'm gonna have to go look now. Hold on.
At Zombies-R9B. Take us with. At Ryan 1989. Where we headed today? At Zombies-R9B. You should take us with you when you leave the truck, makes for more viewers.
Okay, it does say Shrek. Shrek and Fiona. That's what he's got on the truck. Take us with you. Where are we headed today? We are at our one and only stop today. I should take you with me, huh? Well,
at Ryan 1989. Where are we going? At Zombies-R9B. We don't like just sitting here, sometimes is alright though. At Gary Parker 5479. Nice rig.
Yeah, he does own this truck. I don't like to take you with me everywhere.
At Zombies-R9B. It's allowed to.
Yeah, that's the thing. I know they will not let me inside the building. with the camera. It won't happen. And I don't know what they would say, me walking around the property, video recording. So that is kind of the reason why I don't do it. I know at our place there's no video recording allowed. Most of the time I will not start the live stream on property. The place you see me started from in Maysville, we don't actually own that building. So I started from there from time to time. But usually I either started down the road or at the marathon down the street. I'll start it from there too.
At Ronaneg6, I am back.
All right. We appreciate you. Who was the person that said they were kidnapped? I gotta find them. Right here. I can't read that. It's in dark blue, the lettering in. My screen is horrible. Immercon 7 or something like that? I don't know.
At zombieslasher-r9b. Okie dokie, those darn YouTube rules suck, plus other companies.
Yeah. Yeah, I've never...
At Gary Parker 5479. Emerkin. At Ryan 1989. I'm on roof now.
Emerkin. You're on the roof now? All right. It shouldn't be too hot up there. We just come through a bunch of rain, so... But the sun is popping out.
At Ryan 1989.
I just felt it.
Cause anything dirt isn't here yet.
Yeah, I don't know where anything dirt is. He's not been on here all morning yet. Yeah, that guy actually comes to our place too and picks up. He does own that truck. Yeah, most of the time those trucks don't have stacks up like that. He actually put those on there. I'm sure that cost him a little bit of money too. Because that stuff is not cheap.
At Gary Parker 5479. Probably making something to eat. At zombieslasher-r9b. Ah, this guy now I can leave since he wants to show up late.
I know, right?
At Liberal Juice. Question: do you think I'm going to get fired? I know I let the legendary Eggman down today.
I think they are going to let you go, Liberal Juice. They said there's 8 Mexicans that done filled out an application for your job.
At Liberal Juice. What? No.
If y'all don't know, Liberal Juice is a co-worker of
At
mine.
Gary Parker 5479. That ain't right. At zombieslasher-r9b. 14 viewers, 46 like, not bad.
Not
At
bad.
Liberal Juice. Is it intentional caper time?
Yes. Yes. So Liberal Juice is a co-worker of mine. He is my work son.
At Ryan 1989. Can we go so I can start surfing?
Look how big that dude is. We got to get it unloaded and reloaded. He's huge, ain't he? You know who that is, don't you, Liberal Juice? Liberal Juice took off work today. He said he was having a birthday party for his 80 chickens in his
At
backyard.
Liberal Juice. That's Tiny Liberal. At Gary Parker 5479. No wonder the big truck. Dang.
He's used, ain't he? That is, we call him the Tiny Liberal. He comes to our place, what, 2 days 1 week, 3 the next? When he comes back out, he goes to his truck. Sorry, I just ate a Snickers. I was hungry and couldn't wait.
At Lily Vigil. Hand waving.
What up? What up?
At Ryan 1989. Where's Mrs. Trucker?
She was on here a second ago. I don't know where she's at right now, but she's home. She is home, and hopefully they got the electric going.
At Brian Breezy. What's up, big dog?
Not much, Brian Breezy.
At Liberal Juice. Hey guys, I know that guy. He was abandoned when he was young and raised by the Liberal King, and they taught him how to be a trucker. At Brian Breezy. She's sleeping. At Zombie Slasher R9B. She got tired of zombie, he'll leave her alone. At Brian Breezy. It's working. At Ryan 1989. Let's get 50 likes.
That's right. Smash that like button if you haven't already smashed it. And if you don't know how to do it, double tap your screen there twice. That will do it. Brian Breezy. Uh-oh. Now we got another truck coming in the lot.
At Zombie Slasher R9B. One more. At Ryan 1989.
One more like.
One more.
Alright, there's got to be somebody that hasn't been on the
Brian
channel.
Breezy. Why was the electric off, sir? I couldn't play my game.
I don't know. I have no idea.
At Liberal Juice. I'm going slave drive tomorrow. I'm going to be a legend.
You better, or they're going to let you
At
go.
Ryan 1989. 50.
We got 50? Alright. That's one in the books. Alright, what will y'all give me if I walk up to the driver of this truck and call him a tiny liberal? What will y'all give me? Now you gotta remember, his hands is probably bigger than my head.
At Liberal Juice. I'll give you eggs.
He's gonna give me eggs.
At Lily Vigil. I'll give you a high five.
Give me a high five.
R9B. Or what about soft hands, LOL?
He's probably a big teddy bear, to be honest with you. He's probably got nerves of steel too.
At Merstrucker Keith. 997 subs.
Really? 997 subs. We got to get to 1,000 today. What's 997 minus 1,000? They did not teach me math when I went to school. So what is that? Is that 8 more subs? Is that all I need? Is 8 more subs to become?
At Merstrucker Keith. LMBOU lied. At Gary Parker 5479. 3.
8 more subs? That's all I need?
At
Oh.
Zombie Slasher R9B. If you get to 1,000, you give more content.
Do I really? What do you get out of having 1,000 subscribers?
At Merstrucker Keith. He's rage baiting y'all.
Honey, I might need you to come pick me up from the hospital up here. I'm going to walk up to Shrek here in a minute. We call him the tiny liberal.
At zombie/r-9b. Who?
And I'm going to walk up to him and tell
At
him.
liberal juice. Why is tiny liberal there? He didn't come to Toyo today.
No, he did not. Now don't say that, liberal juice. Nobody knows where I work, you jerk. Oh, liberal juice. I'll tell you. You can't have people on your stream that know you. You really can't. Because they just blab everything. I don't know why Tiny's here. I have no idea. It's usually not him. It's a maroon Gibco truck. Come on, Tiny. Get your truck out of my way. Tiny, if you've not seen Tiny yet, the driver that drives that blue truck, he can literally stand
At
up.
Christian-01RC. Can you pull the air horn? At zombies/r-9b.
Maybe
You better. He just wanted to hype up a bit.
maybe that'll get Tiny out here. He'll come up to the truck and be like, "What's your deal, man?"
At Jitlali. I just learned I was taking something that would give me a false positive on a drug test.
Uh-oh.
I was taking THC-free CBN for sleep, not the same as THC-free CBD, which I take for my arthritis.
Oh boy. Yeah, that's not good. Do you have random drug tests? Because we do. You got to sub up to our channel for me pulling that air horn. That's a big old guy that drives this truck. So if he thinks I just blew the air horn at him, he's liable to come out here and fill that pothole with my head.
At Jitlali. I had to notify my employer of my mistake. I'm riding a thin line right now, but I think it'll be okay.
Yeah, that would not be good. That would not be good at all. 999 subscribers. Woo! We're almost there.
At JJ_it. You. At zombies/r-9b.
What up, you?
He might rip you out the truck and unload his truck.
He might. He might. If y'all
At
haven't...
JJ_it. Can you pull the air horn? I'm new. At Merstrucker.
I tell you what.
No way. Let's go. At JJ_it. I just subbed.
Well, hold on. As soon as it hits 1,000 subscribers, I'll lay on the air horn. I'm sitting here refreshing the screen. Waiting. It's still 999.
At zombies/r-9b. For 3 seconds.
Y'all put me in a bad spot here. There it is.
At zombies/r-9b. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi.
There is 1,000 subscribers, y'all. We're finally there.
Christian-01RC. How much subs?
We are at 1,000 right now. Where's Tiny? Wow, that's amazing, y'all.
1,000 Leah.
We are at 1,000 subscribers
At
now.
Zombie Slasher R9B. Yes, now you need to post more content. At Christian
Let's
RC.
see.
What truck do you have?
This
At Merstrucker Keith. 1001 and he'll go to 1000 back handspring.
no, don't tell them that. No, please no. Don't give me 1,001 subscribers. I can't do that. This is a 2023 Freightliner Cascadia. DD13, 12-speed automatic day cab. We do automotive parts. We are home every night. So, this is all the truck we need. But that is pretty awesome, y'all.
At Zombie Slasher R9B. Oh no, then he can't go live no more. He'll be bed rest.
Hang on one second. Hold on, y'all. Come on, get off there. All right. All right, we should be back on. I had to go take a screenshot of that picture.
At Lily Vigil. Where are we at today?
We are in, they consider this Independence, Kentucky.
At Zombie Slasher R9B. And Mrs. Trucker Keith would have to drive truck to projects around the house and everything Keith does.
Yeah, right. Oh, we are just south of Florence, Kentucky, is where we're at. All right, Tiny is coming out of the building. Wait till he gets in the view. Look at him.
At JJ_it. Can we get a truck tour? At Zombie Slasher R9B. Is you power back on?
All right, hold on. Tiny's coming over here.
At Lily Vigil. Anybody have trouble staying asleep at night, and what do you use to combat that? And something that won't fail a piss test, obviously. At Zombie Slasher R9B. When he walks up, blow the horn. At Merstrucker Keith. Magnesium is wonderful for that. At Lily Vigil. I've heard that about magnesium. Does it really work? At Zombie Slasher R9B. Boil lettuce, drink the juice, go to bed, natural sleep aid. At Merstrucker Keith. Keith and I take it every night. At Merstrucker Keith. Bioemblem Triple Magnesium Complex is the name. At Zombie Slasher R9B. Maybe I need some of that in my life. At Lily Vigil. I did find some gummies that had melatonin and magnesium. I think I'm going to try it. Thank you very much. zombie/r90. What time is the stream ending today? Going to be busy late noon. Outdoors. Where is he? While lettuce contains small amounts of lactocarium, the amount in boiled lettuce water is likely too low to act as a potent sedative, with reported effects likely due to a placebo effect. I googled that, at Ducking Outdoors. Is he at a pit stop? Zombie/R90. Unloading area waiting for boom truck to move. At Zombie/R90. Then picking up. I think Tiny knocked him out. LOL. At Zombie/R90. Unloading car parts then getting loaded with I forgot, but you can ask him. At Constansoro829.
Are we playing the famous trucker game? Hurry up and wait.
Zombie/R90. Oh no, not good. Tiny knocked him out then put him in the sleeper. At Ducking Outdoors. Okay, thanks. Zombie/R90. You're welcome. At Ryan1989. He got knocked out then put in trailer. Zombie/R90. That's even worse, not much oxygen in there. Constant Sorrow 829.
Are we picking up or dropping off?
Yeah, we're
At
trying to
Ducking
get picked
Outdoors.
up.
Picking up, I think.
Yes.
At Constant Sorrow 829.
Did we need to slide tandems to the rear?
Not here.
1RC. Who's that guy? At Ducking Outdoors.
That is Tiny.
IDK. At Constant Sorrow 829.
Lol.
At Ducking Outdoors. Might be my granny. At Merstrucker Keep. Dang, that's Tiny, y'all, LOL.
It is
At
Tiny.
Ducking Outdoors. Mrs. Trucker. At Ducking Outdoors. No way. At Merstrucker Keep. That's the guy they call Tiny, LOL.
Yep.
At Zombies Lasher R9B. Well, Keith is still awake as we can see Tiny not so tiny. At Ducking Outdoors. Which is Keith. At Merstrucker Keep. The black shirt. At Ducking Outdoors. Okay. At anything _ dirt.
Hi y'all, I am on my way to Mall of America.
Really?
JJ _ it. Calling. At Gary Parker 5479. Hello. At Zombies Lasher R9B. Are you surfing or biking? At anything _ dirt.
Keith, you got a call.
At anything _ dirt. Me. At Constant Sorrow 829.
Tiny. But don't let his name fool you. In real life he's quite big.
Yeah, he is.
At anything _ dirt.
Surfing.
At Ducking Outdoors. He. At Ducking Outdoors. He. At Zombies Lasher R9B. Dirty surfing to the mall, okay. At Merstrucker Keep. Support your favorite hitchhiker chauffeur, y'all. Buy him a coffee, keep him awake. https://buymeacoffee.com/truckerlike-with-Keith. At Zombies Lasher R9B. Wow, TTS is minutes behind. At Christian -01RC. Truck tour. At anything _ dirt.
I got my license today as well as.
Are we caught up? All
At
right.
Ducking Outdoors. Face blue ? Face purple smiling tears. At Merstrucker Keep. They want a truck tour.
They want the truck tour.
At Zombies Lasher R9B. Yes.
You want inside or outside?
At JJ _ it. Can I be a mod?
I got plenty.
At anything _ dirt.
Keith, you did get a call.
That was the liberal juice.
At Firepan Daver.
Both.
At Ducking Outdoors. Inside.
Inside. Hold on, I don't know how much time we got.
At Ducking Outdoors. Load. At Constant Sorrow 829.
Are we driving an automatic?
Yes, we are. We are in an automatic.
At anything _ dirt.
Also works on being crazy Asian.
All right, give me a minute. We'll get you lined out.
At Merstrucker Keep. The guy is huge for real. How tall is he?
I
At Zombies Lasher
don't know how tall he
R9B.
is.
When is Tiny leaving so we can get back on the road?
I
and
know.
stop Sitting here.
I know.
At Ducking Outdoors. Do you know Uncle Rob? At Constant
I do
Sorrow
not.
829.
Ah, that not good man.
All right, let's see. It's kind of hard to give y'all a tour.
At anything _ dirt.
Juice box, my bad.
Juice box. All right, give me a second. We got our straps, antifreeze, cleaning supplies, trash bag. That's El Fatador's lunchbox. Rain jacket. And we have our pillow. In case we need to take a nap, which we don't always get a nap. Oh, Tiny's coming. Look at him. He's like, what? Oh. Tiny is finally going to get out of our way. As you can see, Tiny is not so tiny. He's over 6 foot. The truck is dirty. But this is a 2023 Freightliner Cascadia.
At Ducking Outdoors, Uncle Rob.
The truck is dirty.
1,800 miles a day. At Zombie Slasher Dash R9. Nice pillowcase bed, it's real soft. At anything underscore dirt. It's say he's 64 or 65.
Yeah, he's pretty tall. He is really tall. All right, I gotta get everything lined back out. Go get him, Tiny.
At Constansoro 829.
Man, that's a day cab.
That is a day cab. You are correct. I forgot to show y'all my bench.
At Gary Parker 5479. All that stuff and her floorboards looks like my old lady's car. At Zombie Slasher Dash R9B. Tell him about time.
I know, right? Get that daggone truck out of our way. We gotta go.
Uncle Rob does trucking as well and does 1,800 miles a day. At Zombie Slasher Dash R9B. What is that dry grass weed? At
Hold on, Tiny's coming over. Let's see what Tiny has to say. All right, apparently his forklift driver is not so happy. He was supposed to leave here today at 11 a.m.
At Merstruckerkeith. Ooh, fight. At Gary Parker
Yeah, right.
5479. Tiny looks like he about to whoop somebody. At Zombie Slasher Dash R9B. He heard the BS we've been saying. He's telling you one time and one time only to tell us stop talking about him.
Tiny is a super nice guy, y'all. He I don't think I would want to cross him, because I'm pretty sure he would have a bad temper if
Merstruckerkeith. LMDO. At Firepan Daver.
What is the longest truck trip you had?
let me think. Colorado Springs would be the no.
At Zombie Slasher Dash R9B.
Phoenix,
It looks serious for real though.
Phoenix, Arizona. That is the farthest I've been. I'll be right back. I gotta go inside and get the paperwork going.
At Zombie Slasher Dash R9B. Again. At Zombie Slasher Dash R9B. Someone stole my XP points WTH. At Ryan 1989. That's sad. At Zombie/R9B. That's my whole life, TBH. At Ryan 1989. No, it's not. At Firepandaver. I'm eating a sandwich for lunch. At Zombie/R9B. Just kidding, my life is good, better than I'd imagined. At Zombie/R9B. Still 2 hours for lunch, my area A. At Zombie/R9B. Still drinking coffee. At A-Rod4 Yankees E3. I am a big fan of your Testic Wise, Keith, and I was hoping you would let me make a YouTube name about them. At Ryan 1989. Where you from, zombie? At A-Rod4 Yankees E3. Thank you, Trucker Keith. At Zombie/R9B. What's sick? At A-Rod4 Yankees E3. Big fat test tick calls. At Merstrucker Keith. Don't these people know they are going to be blocked from commenting? At Ryan 1989. WDYM Zombie. At Zombie/R9B. They want to be morons, childish. At Ronan Egg6.
I am back again.
At Zombie/R9B. Aaron wrote a bad comment, but he got taken care of. At Markushin is 6437.
Yo yo yo, how we doing today?
At Merstrucker Keith. Hello, welcome in. Keith will be back in just a minute. At Zombie Slasher R9B. What up, Marcus?
Alright, they're being ridiculous. They're taking forever.
At Zombie Slasher R9B. He. At Markushin is 6437.
I'm leaving for work in about half an hour, but figured I would stop in to say hello.
We're gonna flip the camera around because we might be here for a minute. So let's move some stuff around here.
At Zombie Slasher R9B. Hello and see y'all next time, Marks. Have a good day.
All right. What did you say here? I'm leaving for work in about half an hour. I figured I would stop in and say hello. Well, what up there, Marcus? How we doing? Apparently we can't talk. But we got 1,000 subscribers now. I want to thank everybody for subscribing, watching, liking. Without you all, I got nothing. We wouldn't be here. Well, we would be here, but you would not be here. Does that make sense? We'll see ya. Marcus.
At Zombie Slasher R9B. Typo, I need to slow down. At Firepan David.
Who likes VR videos?
At Markushin is 6437.
I'm well.
At Zombie Slasher
That's good.
R9B. What, Keith? At IP.
Alright.
Congrats.
Thank
At
you,
Mr.
AP.
Keith.
Thank
I
you.
have an Oculus. LOL, I love it.
She does. She plays the Oculus. I don't play nothing. I drive this truck. That's all I do. And work. At home. Mow yards. What do we got? We mow our yard, the father-in-laws, and the church.
At Alfonso Mulligan 9511.
I am just trying to chat and the wife is such a major C blocker.
At Firepan David.
I make VR and other gaming content.
At Zombie
Really?
Slasher R9B. You stuttered something about talking. At Ryan 1989.
I screw up everything I say.
Same, I got the 3. At Alfonso Mulligan 9511.
Keith is a laughing fun guy.
At
I try to.
Dang Alfonso.
Wait a minute. Hold up, Alfonso. We don't swing that way, buddy. But we do try to have a good time here on the channel. We keep it PG-13. If you see me bouncing around, that's because they're in the back. They're unloading us now. But we do keep the channel PG-13. Pretty much. We try to. But for those of you that do this live streaming in a mobile.
At Alfonso Mulligan 9511.
Tell the wife to STFU.
What? Tell the wife what? not telling the wife that.
Admiral Struckerkeith. He told me to shut the F up.
Get him out of here. I can't do it. Get him out of here, honey.
Admiral Struckerkeith. What's your problem, Alfonso?
I would never tell my wife
At Ryan 1989.
to shut up.
Block Alfonso.
No
At
doubt.
Ivy. Alfonso wakes up alone every morning.
He must. Because you're not going to have a wife talking to her like that. I don't know
At Ryan 1989.
who would deal with you.
He's probably adopted.
Probably. Unfortunately. People act like that. But no.
At Zombie Slasher R9B. Ouch.
I would never tell the wife to shut up. And I would definitely not tell her to shut the F up.
Admiral
No.
Struckerkeith. He's usually super nice though.
I thought so. I wondered. I don't even know who that is. But we don't put up with stupid around here. But anyway, for those of you that do this mobile streaming, or pretty much any kind of streaming, if your phone overheats,
At Zombie Slasher R9B. Did he mean to say that to his wife? At Liberal Juice.
maybe so.
He's probably just liberal. At Zombie Slasher R9B. Hopefully not Mrs. Keith.
Yeah. Yeah, we don't roll like that. Telling people to shut up is not a good thing to begin with. But the minute you say shut the F up, you went to a different level. We can pretty much deal with a lot of people. But people like that. we
At
can't
Ryan
deal
1989. Alfonso woke up on the wrong side of the bed.
with. You must have. You must have. We welcome anybody in here chatting. Seriously. But keep it PG-13. Do not disrespect people. Because we're not going
At
to put up with
Ike.
it.
More like the floor. Ryan.
Yeah, no doubt. But seriously, if your phone overheats,
At Zombie Slasher R9B.
get you one of these.
If he doesn't comment back, he went to cry himself to sleep in the dark, cold corner.
If he's not commenting back. But anyway, she
At Ryan
probably hit him from the
1989.
channel.
Haha, yeah.
That's pretty messed
At
up.
Liberal Juice. Keith is my best friend. At Markvashin is 6437.
I need one for my phone because I do DoorDash.
Yeah. Get you one of these. It clips literally right on the phone. Just like that. It will keep it cool. I've had it up in the
At
windshield.
K.0965. Howdy.
What up, K-Dog? The hottest I've been yet is 85 degrees, and that phone never overheated. So those fans do
At
help.
Fire Candaver.
Alfonso needs to check himself today and get himself together.
At
Yeah.
Ryan 1989. Hi K-Dog. At Zombie Slasher R9B. Ouch, you poked my eye.
My bad. Whoop.
At K.0965.
Hi Ryan, hand waving.
But Tiny, that guy actually comes to our facility too. Liberal Juice unloads him, reloads him. Every other day, I think he comes to our place. We do
At
automotive parts.
K.0965.
What happened to Alfonso?
He I don't know if he was telling my wife or his wife to STFU, and I'm not putting up with that.
At W35 Larian 82.
Okay, sign.
At Zombie Slasher R9B.
No snacks. Wax in the bag.
At Ryan 1989. He's mad for some reason.
He must be. I was not in the truck. I was out
At Liberal Juice.
turning in paperwork.
Alfonso, if you mess with Keith and his wife, I am gonna make you eat eggs.
You better like eggs. That's all I can say. But we did get some beef jerky yesterday. And lemon heads. Who likes lemon heads?
At Zombies Lasher Dash R9B. Green eggs. At Ryan 1989. Lol.
Who likes lemon heads? These things are good.
At Firepan David. I do. At KDog0965. Oh dang, is Alfonso like the guy who says hello to everyone?
I thought so. Maybe he was telling his wife to.
At Zombies
Shut up,
Lasher Dash R9B. Love lemon heads, anything lemon or blueberry.
Yeah. You know what? I've never tried blueberries until this year. And I really like them. It's Kroger brand, peppered beef jerky. It's $8 versus like $18. That's our road snacks. Lemon heads, pepper beef jerky, you can never go wrong. I hope he's not unloading the whole trailer because it's not his. Crap.
At Firepan David.
Where's the camera?
What's your favorite to-go soda?
Enough said.
At KDog0965. Are we sure it wasn't a guy trying to make Alfonso look bad cause he's such a good guy? At Zombies Lasher Dash R9.
I don't know.
You are how old and never ate a handful of blueberries? Wow, what's wrong with you? LOL, just kidding.
Are you thirsty?
At Firepan David. My favorite is root beer. At Zombies Lasher Dash R9B. Thanks for showing the bag.
That Kroger peppered beef jerky is not so bad. But I gotta run back here. Because if he unloads this whole trailer, we're gonna be even longer. I'll be right back.
At KDog0965. Well, at least we know he has a bottle on long drives LMAO. At Zombies Lasher Dash R9B. I must be one of top 3. At Firepan David. WBYM. At KDog0965. Who you askin', Fire Panda? At Fire Pandaver. Zombie. At Zombies Lasher Dash R9B. I don't know what you are talking about, Grin. Peter Pandaver.
WDYM when you said you must be one of top 3.
At Ryan 1989. Should I be eating these 3-day-old noodles? At KDog0965.
Zombie, they're asking why you said, I must be one of top 3 inches.
At Merstruckerkeep.
Right, Alfonso is usually a really nice guy. IDK. He was
Alright everybody, we're back. Sorry about that. That is...
At Firepandaver. Oh, at K.0965. Mrs. Keith, was it him or was it a troll? Cause that's Jew could have placed if it was him. At Merstrucker Keith. Alfonso Milligan. At K.0965. Out of place. At Zombie/R9B. Haha, because I asked him to show his lunch bag and he did, so I said I must be one of the top 3 viewer LOL. At Zombie/R9B. Which I am not, I just started watching week or so ago. At Ryan 1989. Where did Keith go?
I'm here.
At K.0965.
I'm here.
Mrs. Keith, dang well, I hope things are going alright and hope it's not him. At Merstrucker Keith. We love having ya here, Zombie. At Zombie/R9B. Aw, thank you, I'm just trying to be funny on here, which doesn't happen often in real life. At Firepandaver. Mrs. Keith, do you have your own channel? At Zombie/R9B. Someone needs to make someone laugh at least once. At Merstrucker Keith. No, I don't. I just help Keith. At Ryan 1989. Why am I eating these 3-day-old
Where
noodles?
we at?
At Zombie/R9B. Everyone slow down, TTS is either broke or behind. At Firepandaver. Okay. At Zombie/R9B. Don't tell me you're homeless, Ryan. At Firepandaver. I don't think he is.
Where are we
At
going?
Ryan 1989. No, I live in Mount Lego, Pittsburgh. At Zombie/R9B. Then why eat 3-day-old noodles? I can send you some if you need fresh. At Zombie/R9B.
Okay. We're gonna let the TTS catch up. After whatever his name was said that, I was in there waiting to get loaded. So let's get this straight. God, wife, children, family, friends. So if you're disrespecting any of those here, we're gonna have a problem. Got it? Okay. Now that we made that clear, anybody's welcome on the channel. I appreciate it. I welcome it. Keep it PG-13. No disrespect. Don't act stupid. Don't act like you're 12. If you're 12, act like you're 14. You get the point. Anyway, back to business. We'll let the TTS catch up because obviously the phone went black. It should be almost caught up. No, it's not. It's almost there. No, it's not. Oh my gosh. Hold on. We're gonna have to regroup, everybody. We're gonna have to clear this and start back. Okay, now we're gonna be the freshest comment now. But I've got to flip you around, shut the doors, and we'll go. Give me 1 minute. Alright, let me go shut the doors. I will be back.
That used too good. That is the reason why I keep coming back. The 5s. At Zombie/R9B. Oh dear.
Okay. Let me read the comments before we roll.
At Liberal Juice. What about your work, son? Everyone is mean to me. At Zombie/R9B. Does TTS stop working when you leave the truck? Seems like it.
It's the phone will go black. Basically, the phone will time out. If it doesn't see my face, it will time out. That's what goes on. Your comments keep coming through,
Admiral Strucker Thief. Everyone loves his work, son, LOL.
Everybody loves you, liberal Jews. All right, so now that we got that clear, I love
That
Friends.
news too good. Jesus, wife, Auburn, Friends.
You must not have children then. But that's how we're going to roll here on
At
the
Burger
channel.
Steak with rice. Finally, bro is back, in the best part. Mrs. Trucker is here just in case for lag.
Yes,
At Ryan
she
1989.
keeps y'all straight.
What was disrespectful?
Somebody, I don't
At
know.
Zombies Lasher Dash R9D. Time to go surfing, let's go.
Let's do it. Let's do it. I don't know if they were telling my wife to STFU or their wife to STFU, but it come across the channel. I seen it. You go bye-bye. We're not going to put up with that. I don't care who it is. You're not going to tell somebody to shut up on the channel. Ain't going to happen. That is disrespectful. If nobody disrespected you, then you probably shouldn't disrespect somebody else. We are going to run a family-friendly...
At Ryan 1989. Oh yeah, my fault, I forgot.
clean channel.
At Zombies Yasher Dash R9B. Keith is still trippin'. At Ryan 1989. Surfing yay. At Liberal Juice. I love my wife, kids, chickens, fish. At Merstrucker Yes, they were telling me to STFU and that I was being AC blocker for you and him. SMH.
Yeah. Yeah, that ain't gonna fly. I'm not gonna put up with you saying to anybody to shut up, but especially not my wife. My wife is my best friend. I do everything with my wife. I just brought you along for the ride.
At Zombies
We can get
Yasher
along.
Dash R9B. Makes me wonder what Keith's wife did wrong.
I'm sure she didn't do nothing wrong. I don't care if she did. You're not going to tell my wife to shut the up.
At Merstrucker Keith. Zombie.
My wife is not a person that's going to cause trouble. I guarantee you that. She loves, and so do I.
At Zombies Lasher Dash R9B. Keith, you have a hacker on here. Those last two weren't my comment.
Really? If that's the case, honey, get rid of them.
At Zombies Lasher Dash R9B. Yep. At Burger Steak with rice. Mrs. Trucker, where are we heading to?
She's not driving.
At Zombies Lasher Dash R9B.
Keith is driving.
They took my name. At Merstrucker.
Really?
What? But it's showing it's from Zombie. This is not good.
Just don't knock out Zombie that said it wasn't him. Knock out the rest of them. And if it's you that actually does get knocked out, Zombie, you'll have to come back in 24 hours. I don't know which will
At
be
Merstrucker
Monday.
Keith. Okay, Zombie, now comment.
If it actually does knock out him, Zombie, you'll have to come back Monday. I apologize. I don't know how that happens. It does happen from time
At
to
Burger
time.
Steak with rice. Oh, I forgot, Trucker Guy, where are we heading? Rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing.
We are headed back to Maysville, Kentucky right now. Okay, I have to correct myself. This UDF here on the corner of Mount Zion Road is closing.
At Zombies Lasher Dash R9B. This is real zombie slasher, been on since life started. At Burger Steak with rice. Hey.
Gotcha.
At Merstrucker Keith. Okay, good. I got the right one.
But that UDF is closed back there. They must be fixing to remodel it or something. That guy is actually pumping out the fuel out of their tanks.
At Mathis 67-N5W. Really?
So that is why he was standing on the top of the tank, to make sure it didn't overflow and come out on the ground. He's actually pumping fuel out of the ground back into his tanker to haul to another UDF store. That's what he's doing.
At Mathis 67-N5W. U67.
What up, Matthew?
At Burger Steak with Rice. I am cooking fried rice right now, by the way.
That sounds
At
pretty
Jolly
good.
Times_White. Are you able to do the Jake break when you can?
We're doing it right now. Right now. There's the Jake. And we need it a little bit harder.
At Used Too Good. I had a girlfriend tell me she was getting tired of Auburn. I said goodbye. You can't replace Auburn University, but I can always get another woman. At Zombies_R9B. Thank you, Mrs. Trucker Keith.
Oh, that's funny. We'll let him out. Why not?
At Merstrucker Keith. I'll be paying very close attention to all of the names now, everyone.
Yeah. Yeah, you might want to.
At Ryan 1989. Hail to Pitt.
Come on, lady.
At Mathis 67-N5W. Okay.
Gosh, I didn't know she was going the other way. She didn't even look either. Man, that would have been bad. That is one of the reasons I do not
At
like
Burger Steak
letting
with
people
Rice.
out.
By the way, Trucker Guy, it's my birthday. Say happy birthday to me at least.
Really, really.
At
Happy
Used Too
birthday.
Good. I always let people in. At Jolly Times_White. That was a nice Corvette that passed.
Yeah, it was. Everybody tell, I didn't catch her name. Tell them happy birthday. And
At
Mathis
Mathis
Berry,
67-N5W. You now 67.
happy birthday to you, man. Woman, whatever you are. I didn't catch your handle. Sometimes it's hard to tell the way people word their names.
At Merstrucker Keith. Happy birthday, Burger.
Oh, burger, steak, and rice. Okay.
At Jolly Times_White. Happy birthday, birthday cake.
Yeah, burger, steak, and rice. I hope you get a steak. And a birthday cake on your birthday. How old are you?
At Burger Steak with Rice. Thanks, Mrs. Trucker.
If I wasn't driving, I could flash happy birthday on the screen for you, but I'm driving, so I can't do that.
At Mathis 67-N5W. Where you going?
We are headed to
At
Maysville,
Burger Steak with Rice.
Kentucky.
I am 18, by the way.
18. Happy birthday.
At Mathis
That is a good age.
67-N5W. Okay. At Burger Steak with Rice. It's okay, man. At Ryan 1989. Got to go, sorry, I'm going golfing.
All right, Ryan. You have yourself a good evening and a good weekend and a happy Easter to you when you get to it.
At Mathis 67-N5W. Okay. At Mathis 67-N5W. Bye.
Where are you going? You ain't got to leave that quick. Hang out with us. You can
At
surf on
Used
the
Too
roof.
Good. My three best friends are Jim, Jack, and Evan.
Well, I mean, everybody's got their own friends now. What's going on down there in Alabama? I'm pretty sure. Used to
At
cook.
Mathis 67-N5W. Ick. At Mathis 67-N5W. Okay.
How you doing, Matthew? 67.
At Ryan 1989. Except it's supposed to storm in Pittsburgh.
Yeah, we had some rain this morning. It's kind of pushed out. Still a little cloudy, but
At Burger Steak with Rice. Evan Ye like from the Asian Chinese family movie. At Mathis 67-N5W. Thumbs up, 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 thumbs up. At Used Too Good. Not much, which is the norm.
I hear you. No big storms down there, thank goodness. Don't use too many emojis. That gets a little overwhelming. One would have done. I appreciate it. Just give us one emoji at a time, please.
That used to good. No.
That's good. That's good. I heard there were some pretty bad, severe storms. Was it the night before last coming through? But we didn't get much of it, at least.
At Gary Parker 5479. Suppose storm up here about 3.
Is it? Yeah. I didn't look at the radar, but I need that rain to get out of here because I got to mow our yard for the first time this year, and it's looking a little crazy. We definitely need to get our yard mowed. That is the plan for tomorrow. Get all 3 yards mowed. And hopefully just take it easy the rest of the day on Sunday. That's the plan. Everybody got big plans for the weekend?
At Gary Parker 5479. Me too. At Mathis 67-N5W. Sup. At Alexel 5872. Is it in Tennessee?
No, we are in Kentucky. We are in Kentucky right now. Leaving Independence, Kentucky to Maysville, Kentucky. That's where we're headed.
At used to good. I have a riding lawnmower. The first several years I used a push mower.
Oh, that's a lot of work, ain't it? I know it. I've got a walk behind I ride on. We've got a couple steep hills I have to mow.
At Gary Parker 5479. Easter get together with the family.
Yeah, that'd be great. That would be awesome. We've got some pretty steep hills we got to mow, so that walk behind, I'm able to just step right off and walk right beside it if I have to. There is some spots where I cannot ride it. It's just too steep. I've just got to walk beside it. It'll stay on the hill, but I just got to walk beside it. I've never had it flip, but...
At Alexel 5872. Why turn? What are you driving?
We are driving a 2023 Freightliner Cascadia. It's got the DD13
At
in
used
it.
to good. In my yard I don't cut the grass but the weeds.
Please. It is a 12-speed automatic day cab pulling a 53-foot dry van. We haul all of our in-house automotive parts. We supply Toyota, Nissan, Mazda with two different items inside the car. They do minivans, the Nissan Rogues, the Mazda, all those Mazda
At Burger Stupid Rice.
cars.
You're trucker guy. Why you don't buy your own semi-truck and convert into a house on wheels like a billion of Chinese do?
Well, because I have a house at home and a wife and kids. We don't want to live on the road. And we did own our own vehicle, our own trucks at one time. We had 2 at one time. For about, 5 to 7 years. But we have a home we go to every night. That's why we don't do it. I don't want to live on the road, that's why. I don't know why they do it in China. I have no idea. I mean, there are guys here that do it. That actually do live in their trucks for weeks, months at a time. You can do it. But we have a beautiful family at home to go to. That's why we do it. But I will say, if I didn't have my wife, that's probably what I
At
would
used
do.
to could. I told my wife about your channel. At
Did ya?
OTR guys work 80 to 120 hours a week. By the time you break that down, you're only making around 20 bucks an hour.
Yeah.
That's like working 3 full-time jobs.
Yep.
Not something I'd ever be interested in.
Nope.
At Alexel5872. Can you turn a Jake brake on? It sounds amazing.
We got it on
At
right
James
now.
Dashy 3V6P. Yo, what city are you in now?
We are coming into Crestview Hills, Kentucky. Has your wife seen the channel yet? You gotta show her the channel and see what she thinks about it. Not everybody likes the live stream trucking stuff, but some people do. A lot of people do, actually. I was really amazed how many people actually enjoyed this. And I've done this for 26 years. Could you
At
imagine?
James Dashy 3V6P. I like the trucking live streams.
That's awesome. Well, we appreciate it because that's what we do for a living. So we are going to show everybody what we do.
At Burger Steak with Rice. Same as James. At used to could. I normally hate social media because of all the drama.
Yeah.
No, I like your channel because the conversation is clean.
Yeah. 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 We like to keep it PG-13. There are young kids on here, and honestly, if I wanted to hear a bunch of garbage, I would turn you off and turn on a CB and talk to all these other truck drivers. I don't want to do that. I would rather have a conversation, show you all what we do for a living out here, which you don't get to see everything. I do unload and reload my own truck. There's another guy that jumps in the same truck. He runs about 410 miles a night. He runs to Lima, Ohio, and meets
At
a
Burger Steak with
Michigan
Rice.
driver.
I am 18, so I am good anyway.
Good
At
deal.
James
Good
Dashy
deal.
3V6P. Remember me from earlier.
I do. I do. I do remember
At
you,
James
James.
Dashy 3V6P. I own that paving company.
Right, right. Yep. What city you in? I don't know if I asked you that. Right here on the left is what we used to do with our own trucks. We used to haul containers out of Cincinnati. We've been as far as Jacksonville, Florida.
At James Dashy 3V6P. Michigan City.
Michigan City. Are you Indiana or Michigan? Because there is a Michigan City, Indiana. We went down to the Gulf in Alabama. Picked up containers out of there. We picked up out of Jacksonville, Florida. Norfolk, Virginia.
3V6P. Indiana.
Indiana, okay. Yeah, I wasn't sure because there is a Michigan City, Indiana that I do know where that's at. We go to Edinburgh, Indiana on Mondays and Wednesdays. That is our Indiana days. See if I have my, I don't know why that guy is not mowing that. Maybe it's real wet, I don't know. But my little walk behind, I could probably just mow right through that. More than likely it's super wet or something. That would be my guess. But that is one thing I do like about this time of the year. The grass is so green. I mean, almost to where it's, oh wait, blue. That's why they call it the bluegrass state. The grass here sometimes does look blue, real dark blue if you look at it. The right type of grass.
At James-E3V6P. Disadvantage for mowing wet grass, you have to clean it off your mower. At Merstrucker.
Yeah, you do.
Love those lines. Can't wait to see it in our yard tomorrow, lol. At used to
I'm
Cook.
getting there.
In 2001 I took my wife to see Thunder over Louisville.
Did you?
She said, we're going to drive 500 miles to see fireworks. When we got back to Alabama she was telling everyone about it. At Jacqueline. Do you run regional dedicated?
We are local, home every night. We have dedicated stops we go to every day, every week. The automotive industry is it's all just in time freight. Like this stuff is built.
At Merstrucker Keith. An awesome show is the WVDN fireworks from the dinner boat.
Yeah, it is here in Cincinnati, Ohio. What was I about to say? Oh my gosh. I forgot what I was going to say. Oh, people. That was awful nice of them. We do not stay in that right lane down this hill. It is, there's an exit ramp at the bottom, an on-ramp at the bottom.
At Merstrucker Keith. About running vehicle parts.
Oh, I'm sorry. The automotive world is just in time freight. It is built and shipped within hours of being built. Most of these parts that are on us right now were built in the last 24 hours. So they will be in Alabama by tomorrow night. Probably be put in a car by Monday afternoon. That's how fast the automotive industry is. Toyota, to my knowledge, builds a car every 6 minutes. And if they don't have parts on
At
hand,
James-E3V6P.
it is not good.
Where are you heading to for the night? At used to
We are headed to
I'm going to get out of
Maysville,
this bed and make
Kentucky.
myself useful. Enjoy your weekend. War Eagle Eagle.
Go do something with your life, buddy. We appreciate you watching in, though. And we welcome you back in at any time. But have a good Easter when you get to it, which is Sunday, unless you're celebrating tomorrow. Because you got 18 families to go to. Well, they slowing down the other side.
At used to good. Later.
All right, used to good. We appreciate you watching in,
At
man.
IP. Go Gators SSS.
I don't even know who's left in the Sweet 16. I have no idea. I don't even know where they're at in the conference. I have no idea. Are you home yet, AP? What is it? It's 12, 11. It's 10:41 out there in California, Southern Cal. That is one state I've not been to, AP. I have not been in the state of California.
At IP. Down to the final four now, huh?
Are we really? I have no idea. I have not been paying attention at all. I personally do not like California's
At Ryan
state laws.
1989. I'll watch till my friends come. At James-E3V6P.
All right, right.
I wish I was in California.
We do not like California because their laws with state or trucks on the roads. They are one of the strictest states in the United States on truck drivers. I don't have a problem with people there. I just do not
At
like their
James-E3V6P.
regulations.
The weather.
Yeah, I could see somebody moving there for the weather, especially
That zombies left
like
your
the
dad
surf and stuff.
R90. Had to go do some stuff back now with back pain.
All right, zombie. Back pain, I know all about that. I pulled on a strap one time. I picked up a load of milk. And went to, I had pull
At
straps.
Ryan 1989. Who do you guys have winning March Madness? At Chick-fil-A. Cost of living just isn't worth it in California. People are leaving in droves and moving to places like Texas and Florida.
Yeah.
At IP. Arizona is my pick, Ryan.
Arizona. I've been to Phoenix. That's as far as I've been. I really do not know who's even in the Final Four. I have no idea. If you want to fill me in, that'd be great. If not, I'll probably see a little bit about it this weekend. Probably about Saturday night.
At Saber_plays_white. Chicken Nuggies. At Ryan 1989. I had Duke, but now I'm with Illinois. At James-3D6P. My dad goes to Phoenix, Arizona sometimes.
Really? I didn't really spend that much time in Phoenix. I picked up, what was that load? It was a refrigerated load. I don't even remember what it was, to be honest with you. I went to a place that...
At IP. Arizona, Michigan, Illinois, Yukon. At Robbie B 1120. Shout out Pepperoni.
Shout out who? Pepperoni? Is that what you said?
At Ryan 1989. Cause my dad is doing his master's there.
Really? For what?
At Robbie B 1120. Pepperoni.
Pepperoni? What is that? Besides what goes on pizza? Surely that's not what you're talking about.
At Robbie B 1120. Elmao.
Oh man, that'd be a
At
tough
Zombies Lasher R9B. Today is my nephew graduation adoption at 3, then I'm cooking steaks and salmon for dinner.
Ooh, that steak sounds good. A graduation? What, college? Well, surely they're not graduating high school already, are they? But if they are, that is a high honor to be graduating.
At Robbie B 1120. Shout out to Al Nakara.
You're saying crazy stuff. I don't even know what that stuff means. How about I shout out you? What was your handle? Macaroni? What in the world? I've just now seen that up on top of that hill. What in the world was that?
At Liberal Juice. My eggs got 16 more days.
Oh, before they hatch? That'd be good. You don't know what they are though, do you? He's got eggs in the incubator. 16 more days until they hatch. Little chickens of some sort. You probably don't know what he's got.
At Liberal Juice. Yes, sir, so you need to get Mrs. Trucker Kia Co-op ready.
She would love to have chickens. I know she would. I have no doubt about that.
At Ryan 1989. 67 likes. At James 3D6P. My favorite meal ever is probably fish with lemon.
Sorry, Ryan. I accidentally hit my phone.
At Ryan 1989. And I don't mean 67.
We actually got 67 likes, eh? Well, that's a good thing. I appreciate everybody smacking that like button. That really pushes the channel out even
At
farther.
Liberal Juice. I'm signing off. My mini-me is taking a nap. I'll probably take one.
You better. You better. That's the thing about kids, especially that little. If they're taking a nap, you better get one too. Hurry back. Hopefully he feels better, man. Get you some rest.
At Zombie/R9B. Yep, salmon with lemon and rosemary and real butter is great. Same with steak.
Yeah, oh yeah. I think the wife is making lasagna tomorrow or Sunday. Sunday. I think that's what she said. I don't know what we'll have for supper today, though. We'll see. We'll see. We might just be eating fried bologna. Who knows? I'm joking. She does not eat fried bologna. I do. But she will
At
not.
IP. Gas is down to $6 here. Heck yeah.
Did it go down? Are you telling me it went down to $6? Oh my. Oh. It's $3.99 here, AP. Are you telling me the price went down? So it was higher than $6? Oh my gosh. Brother, I don't know how you afford it out there.
At Robbie B20. Keith, just a heads up. You don't have to white knight for your wife. She already married you. At Ryan 1989. Mine's like $4.49, I think.
Wow. Man, that's ridiculous though. We still have to treat the wife good. We gotta make sure she sticks around. We do have a good life though. It's a simple life, but that's what we like. We just bust our butts for what we got. That's all. But
At
I'm good with
Ryan
that.
1989. When I go to Ohio, it's like $2.
All gas is way
At
higher
Ryan the
than
Boss
that.
555. I'm back. At
What up,
Alfred
Ryan?
Gardner 2376. Hi from the Bahamas.
Oh, wow. That is the first person we've had from the Bahamas. Welcome in from the Bahamas. We appreciate you watching. If you don't mind, double tap your screen. That will throw the like button. I appreciate it.
At Zombie/R9B. Well, I got to go. You all have a great rest of your day. Got things to do.
All right, you do the same.
WH3N or you live again.
You do the same. What's the weather like in the Bahamas right now?
At Ryan 1989. Oh, I've seen it $2 before or I'm tripping.
It has been $2. You are correct. We are going to get stopped at the flight. That is one thing about Kentucky. They do have warning lights before you get to the red light. Just like right now. And that helps us truck drivers
At
out.
Zombie/R9B. When are you back live?
Monday morning, 5 a.m.
At James-E3V6P. Have you ever got pulled over in your semi?
Oh yeah. Plenty of times. Plenty of times. We've been
At
stopped.
Robbie B20. I think Keith is the trucker that takes dumps on the side of the road.
No?
At
Well,
Zombie/R9B.
if I have
Oh,
to,
baby, there by now.
if I gotta do it, I will.
At James-E3V6P. Why?
I had to, of course I would. I would definitely.
At James-E3V6P. Why did you get pulled over?
Oh, okay. I was wondering why you said why.
At
I'm like,
Alfred
what?
Gardner 2376. Well, it's 83 degrees weather right now.
83 degrees. We got 80. So we're doing good. I
At
appreciate you
Robbie
stopping in for me.
At James-E3V6P, he was taking a dump out the window.
I ain't that good. Don't worry, no, I ain't that good. There's been multiple reasons been stopped by the DOT, mainly the DOT, state troopers. I did get stopped once for speeding.
At Ryan 1989. Nice in Pittsburgh at 75 degrees.
Yeah, that's a good temperature. Speeding, and then the rest of them have pretty much been just random DOT inspections. If you don't know what a DOT inspection is,
At Ryan the Boss 555.
Like I said before, Autobots roll out.
that's right. The DOT is the Department of Transportation. They monitor all the trucking companies here in the United States. Every state has DOTs.
At James-E3V6P. Make sure you don't have nobody in your cabin and trailer.
We do. We have, I don't know how many people are on here right now, but that's how many hitchhikers we have aboard right now. We're not scared of hitchhikers. We encourage it. Jump on in, ride along, grab you a snack, throw a comment in the chat. Make sure you subscribe to the channel. Like this stream. And we ride along after we get our kidneys checked from time to time. But yes, we do encourage all hitchhikers to ride along. You can ride on the roof, on top of the truck, in the
At
truck,
James-E3V6P.
whatever you want.
That's funny.
For those of you that are new to the chat, you all are my hitchhikers for the day. You will have one stop only left, and that is to get out of my truck in Maysville, Kentucky. If you look at the thumbnail on this video, you will see random people as hitchhikers.
At Ryan 1989.
I don't know.
Clouds don't look good.
No, they don't. They're kind of moving east, though. Yeah, it's really cloudy here right now. I was sitting there thinking, if you would
At
like...
Ducking Outdoors. Hey, I'm back. Just got to the airport.
All right, all right. And you said you're flying out from where? Florida to Louisiana? Is that correct? But I did think for a second, I'll have to get with the wife. She is the more tech-savvy person than
At
I
Ducking
am.
Outdoors. Yeah.
Florida, Louisiana. You staying over there for the weekend? Hopefully the TSA lines are not that long. Hopefully.
At Ryan 1989. Crap, so they're heading towards me.
Yes, they are. These clouds are headed to the east.
At Ducking Outdoors. That's my hometown. At
Louisiana?
James-E3V6P. Hopefully, he's taking me with him.
No doubt. Your hometown is Louisiana. Okay. Was you in Florida for vacation or work? Where's all that smoke coming from? Down over that hill somewhere. Wow, I did not know they built a house over there. Oh my gosh. The smell of
At
firewood
Ducking
burning.
Outdoors. They were bad Monday, but there better be.
Good deal.
At Ducking Outdoors. Vacation.
Oh, that's cool. What city did you stay in over there? We usually go to Orlando. Usually once a year, we'll go to Orlando, Florida. I believe one of the best smells in the world is firewood burning.
At Ducking Outdoors, Orlando.
Orlando? Yeah. That is where we go. The wife is a Disney nut. I like Universal. I mean, I like Disney, but I like the bigger roller coasters. I'm more of a thrill seeker than she is, for sure.
At Ryan 1989. Nice.
I like
At
Orlando.
Ducking Outdoors. Yay.
I've rode quite a bit of the roller coasters. I don't know them by heart, the names of them. If the wife's on here, she can tell you. But
At Ducking Outdoors. Disney is for magic and Universal is for the thrill.
right.
At Ryan the Boss 555.
I like it now, it's 68 likes.
68. I appreciate it, right? That's awesome. We're almost to what we had yesterday, and we streamed all day long. We literally streamed for right around 9 hours yesterday.
At Ryan 1989. I want to go back to Florida. I go to St. Pete Beach every February. I stay at the Trade Winds.
There you go. St. Petersburg, Florida. I have not been there, I don't believe. I've been to Daytona, Panama, Cocoa Beach. Having a brain fart. I do like Florida. I just don't like that sulfur smell down there at times. I don't know what that is, but I do not like it. When I would go to Jacksonville to the port, I would stay about 3 blocks away on a sand lot where we was allowed to park and sleep. And that place smelled
At Ducking
like
Outdoors.
straight up sulfur.
I WNet to Miami for a performance. At Ryan 1989. Cool.
But I don't know what that sulfur smell is in Florida, but I like it. It stinks. I've always thought it was, the stain in water in the sand. I don't know what it is. I have no idea. I used to go to a place called Gurus Logistics in Orlando, Florida, once a week. We would take pre-made salad kits down there out of Westchester, Ohio. That was 1,800 miles round trip. Then I would come back or make a trip or two to Conley, Georgia. That was a lot of running in that place. But
At Ducking Outdoors. They put out special scents of food so people get attracted to it at Disney.
yeah, they do.
At James-3D6P. What's your name?
Keith. I am Trucker Keith. That's why my show is called Trucker Keith Live. We bring it to you live from the truck. That is my name. And the wife is Miss Trucker Keith. She comes on here from time to time. She does work from home, so she jumps in there when she can.
At James-3D6P. Good the next time you go live, I can watch it.
Yeah, that'll be Monday morning, 5 a.m. It's usually right at the money at 5 a.m. That is Eastern Standard Time. It is currently 2:02 here. If you're not sure what time that would be, it is 2:02 p.m. Eastern Standard Time right now. We do have
At
people.
James-U3D6P. Okay.
We do have people check in from all around the world. This car is probably going to pull away from me. Probably loaded up pretty good. Probably about 74,000 pounds. I would imagine.
At Ducking Outdoors. I really like your video when you said when Desial hits $5. At James-U3D6P. It's a little mummy's cost.
That's the Amish video, wasn't it? Yeah. Yeah, we actually caught that on the live stream. Most of our shorts are videos from the live stream. Really, that's the only way I can do shorts, or just showing you stuff of the truck. But it is very hard to keep people's attention more than 5 or 6 seconds. Like that's about the time you've got to have somebody's attention, or they're scrolling to the next video.
At Ducking Outdoors. That's a really beautiful drive.
Yeah, it is pretty out here. In the fall is even better. Like September, October, when the leaves are changing colors, they're not even on right now. They will be here probably sometime this month. Between now and next month, there are trees right there with leaves coming back on. But in the fall, the leaves change colors. It is a very beautiful drive down
At
here.
Merstruckerkeep. What did I miss? At 4876162. I give you 7 minutes, and you fly like a private jet.
You didn't miss a whole lot, honey.
At Ducking Outdoors. We were talking about Disney and Orlando.
Yeah. Somebody's about to jump on a plane right now and head back to Louisiana. They've been in Orlando, Florida on vacation. I told them I like Universal better.
At Merstruckerkeep. Oh, Disney.
Yep. We were talking about it a little bit. You're the Disney nut.
At Merstruckerkeep. I'm so jealous.
Well, let's jump on a plane and go down there. We don't roll too fast here. Speed limit is 55 here. We roll about 60, 62. Normally about 62 mile an hour. The cops really won't bother you too much, as long as you ain't tailgating people.
At 4876162. I subscribe. Greetings from planet Earth.
I appreciate it. Appreciate you from planet Earth. What lovely city are you checking in from, though, on planet Earth? We appreciate you subscribing. If you haven't liked the stream, double tap your screen. That will throw the thumbs up. That will show somebody just like you that would like to watch our live
At Ryan
trucking stream.
1989. I almost fell at surfing.
Are you still up here on top surfing? And for those new people on the channel, we do call you our little hitchhikers. Your last and only stop today will be Maysville, Kentucky. That's where you will get out. I have no
At
idea how you'll get back home.
4876162. I'm from Niedersachsen.
Where is that at? Are you sure? Where's that at? You stumped me on that one. I have not had anybody check in from there. Wherever that's at. We had somebody check in from the
At
Bahamas.
4876162. It's in Germany.
Germany, okay. We do have somebody from Germany that checks in here. Ken a Firefox, I don't
At Ducking
know if he's
Outdoors.
on here.
He's from Mars like my granny.
Oh man. We do have somebody that checks in from Germany. He usually rides with us all day. Kinderfire Fox out of Germany. I don't know what part of Germany though. If he's on here, maybe he can tell us. Well, we appreciate you over there in Germany. Riding along. We are in the United States. Kentucky, matter of fact. We have one more stop, and that will be Maysville, Kentucky, and that will be the end of the ride. Next week, we'll be back on at 5 a.m. on Monday. How many people?
I went to Germany the other day. At 487-162.
At Orlando.
Have your truck a flat nose like in Germany or at Merstruckerby? On my Oculus, LOL.
Whatever. No, we have a little stub nose truck. It doesn't have a very long hood, maybe about 5 foot long. We do have cab overs here, just not very many. How many people's on here watching, honey? I heard we've got quite a bit of likes though, compared to yesterday. We had like 83 yesterday. The last I heard it was like 6-7 likes today, maybe.
At Merstruckerby, 9
people watching.
At 487-162. In Germany, many trucks have flat nose. IT looks ugly.
Yeah.
At Merstruckerby,
Yeah.
69 likes.
69 likes. Look at that. Well, for those of you 9 people watching, I'm about to show you how truck drivers get foot massages out here.
At Chitlily, 10 people watching now.
10 people watching. All right, here's how truck drivers get foot massages on the road. Right there. You put your feet flat on the floor, ride the rumble strips. It will massage your feet for any length of time you want to ride the rumble strips. And when you're done, you just ease off of them and continue on your drive. Thank you.
At Chitlily, I jinxed you, now it's 8.
Oh, 2 people missed out. Well, sorry about their luck. But that is how we get foot massages out here on the highway. Luckily, nobody was harmed in that video. It does feel good on your feet, I have to admit. I don't know.
At 487-162. Are you up north?
I'm in Kentucky, so I don't know what you consider up north. We are, like, they consider us the Midwest. I don't know why. We are nowhere near the West.
At Ducking Outdoors. Where are you from?
I am from, actually, we just passed the road I grew up on. So I grew up right here. Not right here on this road, but right here in this area. This is where I grew up. Foster, Kentucky. A little bitty old town. Not much here. But now I live an hour east this way, towards Huntington, West Virginia. When I let you all out, we will be an hour and 30 minutes from Huntington, West Virginia, an hour and 30 minutes from Lexington, Kentucky, an hour and 30 minutes east of
At Ducking Outdoors.
Cincinnati, Ohio.
That's a strange looking road.
It is the AA, Route 9, which takes you from Alexandria, Kentucky, all the way to Ashland, Kentucky. This is mainly a 2-lane road with a shoulder.
At 487-162. Is this Bigfoot country or where is Bigfoot spotting? At Chitlily, Blacktop.
They put tar on these cracks. And no, I've never seen a Bigfoot. I'm not even sure. I'm gonna get me a little figurine Bigfoot. I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get me a little. I've had this question many a times. I am gonna get me a little Bigfoot that runs across the screen in front of you. That's what I'm gonna do, just to keep you all on your toes. I'm gonna hang it down in front of the camera and play with it. But they put hot tar on these cracks. That keeps the water from going down in the cracks, cause the ground to be softer underneath the blacktop. That is the purpose of that. Instead of re-blacktopping it, they just put tar on the cracks.
At Gary Parker 5479. A lot of crack fill on that road. That stuff comes out of a machine 450 degrees.
Yep, it does.
At
It is very hot.
Watch the Bigfoot before he is entering the truck.
I hope he rides all the way to the house. Because I'm going to be a millionaire once I get him home.
At Ducking Outdoors. How do you get it to where it reads the comments to you?
It is linked up with our YouTube account. It is a desktop site called Speech Chat. That is linked to YouTube. The comments come in on YouTube and they get read over that desktop site through the Bluetooth radio that's Bluetooth through my phone. It's tricky, but it works. That's how it works. It is all Bluetooth through cellular data. I've actually got two phones going right now.
At Ducking Outdoors. Does Mrs. Trucker Keith drive a manual?
No, she does not drive a tractor trailer at all. She drives a 2022 Hyundai Palisade. And she has been known to drive a 2015 GMC Denali. She's been known to drive that thing too. We don't like to because the prices are extremely high right now. We got a big truck behind us. I know y'all can't see it, but he looks empty, so he'll probably be coming around us.
At Ducking Outdoors. Oh, come on now.
We're a little heavy. Yeah, he's going to come around us. This is a pretty truck. It's a Kenworth W900. He's moving along. It's really running 52. I'm not going to be able to get around this van. I am going to have to deal with them for quite a ways. No, the wife does not drive a tractor trailer.
At Ducking Outdoors. Put that pedal to the metal.
That's all we got. That is literally all we got. Come on, man. You got to get going. Yeah, these trucks are, they're not the strongest built trucks on the road.
Heck no, I drive a Palisade for Liberty LOL and occasionally a 2500 Denali GMC. At Gary Parker 5479. Downgrade you will pick up a little.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it's pushing me. I'm holding it back. I've not applied the brakes. That engine brake's holding it pretty good. But they're only running like 50 mile an hour, 52. I don't know what their deal is. I have no idea. But that is a very steep hill. Well, not like
At Shane 012504.
mountain steep.
Happy early Easter.
Happy
Just
early
got
Easter.
done. Free short oversized weekend starts soon.
That'd be
At
nice.
Ducking Outdoors. What was the dude that we called Lil Man going?
I don't know.
At Merstruckerkeith. Hi, Shane. Happy Easter. Have a great Easter weekend.
I don't know. I don't know who you're talking about. Yeah, Shane, welcome to the channel. Happy Easter to you. Early Easter. Where are you checking in from there, Shane?
I think he's talking about Tiny.
Oh, Tiny, yes. Tiny Shrek. That is Tiny Liberal.
At Ducking Outdoors. The really big fella. At Ducking Outdoors. Yay.
Yeah. That's old Tiny.
At Shane 012504. Thank you, Indiana.
Gotcha. What part of Indiana? We go to Edinburgh, Indiana on Mondays and Wednesdays. That is our days we roll up through there. We're gonna have to shut this little car down. This double-A highway is not truck friendly. It is literally up and down all
At
the way across here.
Merstruckerkeith. And occasionally Hollywood Casino. Haha.
Yeah.
At Shane 012504. Northern Indiana.
Northern Indiana. I ever got rear-ended was in Fort Wayne, Indiana. So, hopefully we don't do any buffering here. This is one of the weakest spots on the trail.
At Ducking Outdoors. Do you know the ride at Disney World called Rock and Roller Coaster?
Oh yeah, I sure
At
do.
Shane 012504.
Ah,
3 loads were today.
where? Fort Wayne, Indiana? That is, that's where I got rear-ended at one time. 469 going, jumping on 69
At
south.
Ducking Outdoors. They are remaking it. At Shane
Really?
012504. Yes, sir.
Okay. How far did you have to haul them? I got another semi trying to get around me, but he ain't gonna be able to do it. He's struggling. He's struggling back here. Looks like he's gonna hold back and let us have it. We're trying, buddy. We're trying. Give us a minute. We got a slow truck.
At Merstruckerkeith. You knew they were redoing Rocking Roller Coaster on LOL to the Muppets. Will be open when we go in the fall. At Ducking Outdoors.
Oh,
Instead of Aerosmith, it's gonna be Muppets.
yeah.
At Shane
I don't know if I like that.
012504. 80 miles each, 16x80 houses.
Okay. I got you. That's not a terrible haul. Could be worse. That sounds like a good time to call it a weekend then. Yeah, I totally forgot about that. That's an Aerosmith ride. We rode that in November. What's the last time we rode it? So I guess it'll be the Muppets when we go back. Possibly. I don't know. I don't keep
At
up
Ducking
with
Outdoors.
Disney.
Yay, hopefully they won't take away the speed.
I know.
At Shane
I like that.
012504. Fort Wayne, man, haha.
Fort Wayne, Indiana. Yeah, I've delivered up there a few times. That particular time, we was hauling rooftop insulation up there. The middle lane, which is the lane I was in,
At
was-
Shane 012504. Sucks at noon. At Ducking
yeah, I
Outdoors.
guarantee it.
Have you been on the ride Tron yet?
Tron. No. Wait a minute. Honey, have I been on Tron? I don't think I have. I do not think I have. That's like the motorcycle one, right? I don't think so. No, I think every time I've been there, it's been down. Which is aggravating.
Admiral Struckerkeep. No, we have not rode Tron.
Yeah.
We decided to not go to Magic Kingdom this past trip.
Okay.
At Ducking Outdoors. Yay. At Shane012504. We think y'all head on a swivel.
We're trying. This van is really putting a damper on us. They're not even doing the speed limit. They're running about 50 mile an hour. Which is making it really rough right now. Yeah, I think it would be awesome. But I'm pretty sure I'm not going to Magic Kingdom again. I might, who knows? I might just go. I didn't go to Magic Kingdom the last trip. Actually, I got sick down there. Here's the worst part about this road. Downhill, no passing zones. Well, there is, but nothing like this. Uphill, we have passing zones, so people can pass us slow. That's aggravating. Very aggravating. Because I can't get around this car. That is one of the most aggravating things about this road. We'll probably have a ton of cars get around us. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It looks like the one is going to hold back here. 2 of them got around. 3 still waiting. 3 held back so I
At
can
Ducking
get over.
Outdoors. We have 2 internationals and 1 Freightliner at our farm.
Really? What do you do on the farm
At
there?
Ducking Outdoors. They're all Manuel.
Manual? Yeah. Yeah, that's how I started trucking, was manual transmissions. Let's see. I guess AAA Cooper had automatics. They were just starting to get automatics when I quit. That was 2015?
At Ducking Outdoors. We do rice and wheat and soybeans and sugarcane.
Okay. I got you. The only thing they do there on the farm is hay, cattle, and soybeans. That's the only thing they do on our farm there. What's that sugar cane like? Like, I don't know anything about it. Like, how long does it take for that to grow to harvest time? I'm trying to get this bag of beef jerky open.
At Ducking Outdoors. It's really sweet.
Oh, I bet it is.
At Ducking Outdoors. And it takes around 7 to 8 months to grow.
Does it? That's the better part of the year now. Yeah, go look at them. Oh, they're going to be all over their brakes. Oh boy. Man, they were all over the brakes.
plant at the start of summer and harvest at late October or early November.
Really? Okay. Do you use combines for that too? What about like your own personal use? Do you set any back and use it yourself? The race is on.
At Ducking Outdoors,
Watch them
you
go.
know we use advanced harvesters.
Okay. I didn't know how that worked.
At Ducking Outdoors, no, we send it all to the mill. At
Gotcha.
Ducking Outdoors, in trucks.
Okay. I didn't know if you was able to set some back for yourself or not. Yeah, I think they raise about 200 acres of soybeans there on the farm.
At Ducking Outdoors, it's one of the times of the year where we are the busiest.
Oh, I bet. I bet so. You ain't taking no vacation in, are you? That's probably why you do it this time of year, right before harvest or planting season. Man, it's staying, making it rough.
At the Random Poster -V9F. Yo, what's up, Pete? At Ducking Outdoors.
Oh, not much.
Or sometimes we plant sugarcane for 3 years, then plant soybeans for 1 year.
Yeah,
At Ducking Outdoors.
Yes.
Yes.
I got you. Not much. We're dealing with a slow one right now.
At Merstrucker Pete. Hey, Random, welcome back in.
Welcome back, Random. We're dealing with a slow one right now. Speed limit's 55. Looks like my phone died. Ain't that great?
At Merstrucker Keith. I can tell Trucker Keith has aggravated a slow-moving van. LOL. I hear it in his voice. At
Yep.
the Random Poster -V9F. You can call me Hayden.
I got you, Hayden. I believe the stream is down. Stream off. What? It's not? Oh. The phone's about to die, it looks like. It's black on my end. I don't know about yours. Really? Oh. Okay. It must be about dead. This van, oh my gosh. I'm going around it now. Finally. Did I just go by the dollar store? Really? Wow. It's dark on my end. Really? Okay. Alright, I'll jump back on here because it's about to die. Love you. Bye. apparently, I called the wife. Apparently, the stream is still going, but I can't see nothing. It's black. So we're gonna let it roll. But Hayden, we appreciate you.
Trucker Keith. He thought the stream was off, y'all. His phone is about to die.
It is.
At Ducking Outdoors. Are you taking Mrs. Trucker Keith on a date after you get off work?
I shouldn't I?
At Ms. Trucker Keith. We are hosting Easter this Sunday, so we will be busy this weekend.
Yeah, we'll be getting everything ready for Easter, so. Uh-oh. We got something in the road. And we got a truck coming up beside us, so we're going to have
At
to
the
straddle
random
it.
poster -B9F. Oh no, I hope the stream doesn't end grimace. At Ducking Outdoors. Yeah, at Ducking Outdoors. Oh.
We're not far from Maysville. We will run the stream until probably the phone dies. But we're gonna slow down, let this truck around us. He's been dying to get around us, so we're gonna let him have it. We're almost done for today. I don't know how much longer he's got to go, so we'll let him have the front door. Go for it, buddy. Get her done. Old McLean Food. They deliver to restaurants, Taco Bell's, Applebee's. I don't know where all they deliver to now. Sonic, KFC, Long John Silver. They deliver to a ton of restaurants. But hopefully, you all can see what's going on in front of me, because I can't too. I just don't know when the stream's going to end, though. I can't see it.
At Ducking Outdoors. Gorilla, 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 monkey, 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 monkey. At the random poster -B9F. Beautiful day out, huh?
It is.
At Trucker Keith. No emojis, please, ducking. Thank you. It spans the channel.
Not unless you're at Animal Kingdom. Then you can put monkey and gorilla. But we appreciate each and every one of you watching, liking, subscribing. We do live streams
At
Monday,
Ducking Outdoors. Yay.
Monday, Wednesdays, Thursdays, 5 a.m.
At
So-
Trucker Keith. We love Animal Kingdom. At Ducking Outdoors. I saw monkeys at Animal Kingdom.
Oh, I guarantee you did. They're fun to watch too. They really are. Light's about to change. We're going to speed up just a hair. Get to this light before it goes red. Which should be no problem. We're good. Monday, Wednesdays, and Thursdays, we go live at 5 a.m. Usually until about 1:30, 2 o'clock p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Friday is hit and miss. Usually it's about 9 a.m., sometimes 10 a.m. until we
At
get back
Ducking
to
Outdoors.
Maysville.
And I went on the Mount Everest ride. At the random poster
I like that one.
-B9F. Where's Noah loudly crying?
He commented on the video yesterday evening. He fell asleep. So he owes Cool Dash guy $5 because he fell asleep and he said he wouldn't. So yeah, he owes Cool Guy $5. I don't know how you get $5 from the United States to New Zealand, but you got to figure it out.
At the random poster -B9F. Oh dang.
Uh-huh. Yeah, he's the reason the wife woke up the other morning to blow up the chat. That's what he was trying to do. I don't know where he's at right now, but he's somewhere in this town right here. Somewhere. I don't know where.
At Ducking Outdoors. Finna go get some chips. At the random poster dash V9F. It's so quiet without not here.
Sometimes we have a bunch of people on here. Other times it's just, 10, 20 people. You just never know.
At the random poster dash V9F. Noah.
Yeah, I don't know where he's at. He says he is the star of the show, he says. I said, well, if that's the case, why did the star of the show fall asleep? He is a crazy kid now. He's funny. He is funny to be around. But he's 14, almost 15, so. But I like how he thought he was the star of the show, which fell asleep before 8 a.m. So he owes Cool Guy $5. He's on some kind of dumpsters.
At the random poster dash V9F. I fell asleep at like 4:30.
Yesterday,
At Merstrucker Keith. Give me some Taco Bell. LOL.
you would like that, wouldn't you? I have no doubt. I don't know what he's hauling. That company does carbon, which goes into a lot of water treatment facilities to treat water. I don't know what he's hauling back.